15 liters, we will do it. Because for us, it's survival. For you, I don't know, it's a
But
power
why?
play.
But why aren't you doing it?
Because we need to survive, Dave. We
You
can't
said
allow those Muppets
no.
to have
Why aren't
nukes.
you doing it? If that's what
Doing what?
you're saying, we could do it. What's stopping you,
What's stopping
Donald
us
Trump?
is no, we prefer to have
What?
diplomacy. We prefer to have diplomacy, not
Really?
to our last resorts. Yeah. For us, this is now what we call
Yeah, but you
gunship
can't.
diplomacy.
Wait, I'm sorry. You can't come up here and say we don't want a ceasefire. We're
Hmm.
gonna fuck them up, and then hey, we're all about
Hey, Dave,
diplomacy.
Dave, Dave,
You
Dave,
can't
Dave.
have it. Like, does
Oh,
that make
no.
sense?
No, no, wait. First of all, we did not attack Iran for the last 40 years. All right. So we had some, let's call it, we agreed to have some level of threat up to a point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, the concept that intelligence is bulletproof, okay, and we must have Khomeini putting the last fuse in the nuclear bomb in order to show you, hey, they want to have a nuclear bomb. It's idiotic. We don't
Yeah, but
follow
I'm not.
intelligence anymore.
Yeah,
So
but I'm not.
so
That's not an
um,
argument that I've ever made.
no, you did. You and
What?
Bianca
What did
came
I
up.
make? What
You and
argument did
Bianca
I make?
Unibiaga came up, Axios, New York Times, Daddy Barnea and Bibi show a PowerPoint presentation and fool Trump and JD Vance that Iran will be a trip, a short walk in the park, and they'll have a revolution in 2 weeks. If you accept me to believe that the mighty Pentagon and JD Vance and Trump got fooled by a presentation, by a PowerPoint presentation, you are either incompetent and I don't, and you will never win any war, or you're just trying to, do some political adjustment to make something, good out of this war because you understand something is not
But it
working.
seems like your beef is with me and Bianca instead of with the New York Times and Axios or
I have
JD
no
Vance.
expectation. I
It
have no
just it
look,
doesn't make
look,
sense.
look.
Because
JD
we're
Vance.
quoting an article.
Look. The New York Times had lied numerous times. And there is some fetish in Axios in the New York Times in this thing called the Lebanon Project. I don't know why. I don't want to get into it, but Axios had reported a month ago that Lebanon had seized all the weapons from Hezbollah. Check me out on that. Lebanon government is doing radical changes against Hezbollah. Frankly, they did shit. They just did a photo op. They took some old weapons, rusty weapons, and bring all the access in New York Times articles. And they're like, oh, look, Lebanon government is now taking charge. Bullshit. This is an
Okay,
Iranian
so
proxy.
wait. I'm sorry. Do you think that the New York Times and the Axios article? Do you think they're just flat out lying?
Yes,
Wow.
they've lied
So
so many
they
times.
got
They
bored.
lied so
They
many times.
I got you.
Yeah,
So
no,
in the article that is quoting General Kane, if that is a lie,
yeah.
why is Donald Trump not coming out and calling it a lie?
Look, whatever the politics and the internal politics between JD Vance, which took the dumbest position in our look,
No, no,
being a
no, no, no,
VP,
no, no, no,
being a
no.
VP,
No, you're going to
it's his
Vance. You're
mistake.
going to Vance. This has
Yeah, yeah.
nothing to do with Vance.
All right.
This
General King,
article, this
yeah,
article, if it was
yeah.
fake, Donald Trump reads everything. And
Hmm.
whenever it's bullshit, he calls it out instantly. Why hasn't he
Okay.
done so with this one?
Look, General King is a very honorable man, and I really trust the things that he says. But General King is not here to say that Israel should stop fighting Lebanon. He's saying that the
Not the
situation is the
question. Not
best.
the question. I'm not questioning what General Kane is saying. What I'm asking you is you're saying it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Donald Trump has called out a lot of bullshit. Why
Hmm.
isn't he calling out this article for being just that bullshit?
I have no idea, but this is a very, very thin line to say because he's not saying it's bullshit, it's not bullshit. You understand what you're trying to sell me here? I'm not buying it. Because
Okay.
by that, I can say, hey, look, I'm saying the earth is flat, but Donald Trump doesn't call me bullshit, so maybe he believes the earth is flat. It's a really weak argument. At the point being
Really? You
said, I
think
just
my
want to,
argument is weak?
yeah, because
Wow.
they're saying because he's not
Interesting.
saying bullshit. If Donald Trump come out and he says everything in his own mouth, he hate the media, he hate all this insinuation. Like if I'm not saying then no, if you come out and say I told fucking Bibi to stop. The same way he said, hey, we built the Iron Dome. Bibi have nothing to do with it. Donald Trump have nothing to say to shit on Bibi. He can do it every time. He did it many times in the past. He doesn't need General Kane and JD Vance. JD Vance is trying to make a political move because he took the worst job in American politics, being the VP. He will never be president. He understands that. He tried to make clout for himself. So he go with the people that America first. Let's not help Israel. They are dragging us into a war. This is his political side. I have nothing to do with it. He can play his game. Whatever happened, happens. I'm sure that JD Vance is not pleased with the outcome of the war. The same as Donald Trump, the same as Bibi, the same as Israelis, right? We want to end this Iranian regime. We try to do it with bombs. We just need more bombs. But we will definitely take the land and the territory from southern Lebanon. 1 million Shias will have to find Airbnbs.
Okay.
I'm not.
I don't know what to tell
There's
you.
no. Look, if you are quoting me, the IRGC and General Kane, you're basically handing out a nuclear weapon to the IRGC, telling them, "Hey, you don't need nukes. Just close the strait, and we will dance and do whatever you ask from us." We didn't go for war for that shit. No, we went to war to take them out, and we will take them out. We don't give a fuck what they're saying about Lebanon. We want to eliminate. And if the next RGC, Mujib Khamenei, is going to lift his head, is going to find a jet dropping a bomb on his fucking head today. We like nobody's stopping. The Trump is trying just to release some oil, get the boats out. Once the boats out, he comes back and bombs Iran.
All right, fair enough.
Hey,
So
watch what he
why
does. I
is
tell
he?
you all the
Wait,
time.
wait. Right. Where have you been right?
Me? All right. You remember I told you
Tell me
last
something
week?
you have
Yeah, all
said.
right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. You remember
Last
I
week
told you
you were
last
telling me
week?
a whole bunch of troops were gathering.
Mm-hmm. All right. I
Okay,
told you
so
last
where were
week.
you right?
All right.
Yeah.
I told last week that we're going to have some kind of an agreement like we have in Lebanon, like we had in Gaza. Trump will come out, we said I have an agreement, but on the ground, the hostilities will continue. There will still be bombing, there will still be eliminations, the war will go on a lower scale, exactly like we have in Gaza after the big Trump announcement. We are
Yeah, but
still
Donald Trump doesn't want
analyzing.
that. Well, the
Don,
only reason that's happening is because the IRGC is saying that there was the ceasefire was broken. What are you
okay.
talking about?
Look, the IRGC
So where were you
can
right?
say
Where were you right? Where were you right?
I'm right. I'm right. Exactly. This is exactly what I told you will happen. You will have an agreement.
Wait.
You
I'm sorry.
open.
Wait. No, last week you were
Mhm.
saying that a whole bunch of troops and this infantry was going to invade and stuff like that. Were you wrong
Yeah,
there?
I'm not
Were you
wrong.
wrong?
That-
You're
no,
not
I'm not
wrong.
wrong.
Did they invade?
Look, I will do with you a simple time. I will tell you it will happen. I'm hoping it will happen soon, but it will happen eventually. Eventually, it will happen
Oh
because
fuck.
exactly like look, Trump. I'm showing you the
Whew.
timeline over the last year. Over the last year,
Mhm.
watch on the timeline. We send one airstrike, and then we send another airstrike, and then US come with one airstrike with us, and now we are at full scale war with the Muppet of RGC. In the last year, if I will tell you a year ago, hey, you're going to send 100,000 troops and the airship carrier to the Middle East and you're going to bomb Iran with us for 40 days, you will call me nuts. So you're going to call me nuts again. And I'm going to tell you this is the trend line. You might go down,
Yeah,
you might go
I'm
up,
just
but
being
this is where it's
honest.
going.
From my memory, you have
Yeah,
consistently come up here and said that this war is essentially never ending or it's going to go on a while.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I do recall you talking about troops adding up wherever and different infantries that's going to fly in.
Mm-hmm.
To me, everything that I remember that you have said has been way off.
All right.
Okay,
Um,
like
okay.
that's reality. So,
Well,
um,
so if me and you would have a chat in the 1990s, and I will tell you, look, it's going to take you it's going to take you 13 years to remove Saddam from office. You will tell me, fuck no. 14 years going back in and out of Iraq. Look, those things. We are fighting with Iran, which is a huge country. All right, they have strongly 10 million supporters. This
mhm.
thing, the regime change. look, Syria took 10 years, Iran going to take 15 years. Eventually, the trend is they're going down. We're going to take up all the capabilities, all their monies, all their oil. They will run, they will stumble, they will bomb the Saudi and UAE. I don't care. But the trend is going there. America and Israel want it. Doesn't matter what Trump say, JD Vance say, they might pull back, come back in next year. But this is going to happen. Eventually, it will happen.
Gotcha.
I'm not here to give you the timeline. I'm here to tell you what Israelis are willing to put their blood and money on, and we are willing to do it now for Lebanon. And there's no way we are stopping. Even if Trump will go ballistic and he will, I don't know, spank Bibi in the Oval Office, we are not stopping
Uh-huh.
because if Bibi will not do it, we will elect someone. All right, we're still a democratic country that will fucking do it. There are people here that are saying, let's cut ties with America. Again, we can go and bomb their oil and power plants today without America. We don't need you for that. Really, we don't need you for that because
Right.
if we're not going to put boots on the ground, and if we will need to do it, we will build our army to do it. Like we built our air force, we were very strong with armored and tanks in the 60s and 70s. We understood we need to build an air force. We built an air force. It would take us 10, 20
Do
years,
you
but we will
think
build.
Israel? Do you think Israel needs the United States?
Yes, of course, but we don't need you for our survival. That's what you don't understand. Look, Europe took 1 million souls
What do
of
you need
American
the
lives.
United States for then? What do you need them for?
We need them for economic, for trade, for
Right.
intelligence, for culture, for political
But
ties,
that
for
has a lot.
trading.
That has a lot to do with surviving.
Dave, again,
No.
you gave 1 million American souls to build Europe. How many American lives you gave up to build Israel? How much? 50? 20? How much? 1 million for Europe and they betrayed you. What are you talking about? Have a grip, man. You are really, really afraid of war. I don't know why, but this is what built America. You are the strongest because you are willing to put your
But
blood and
Amir,
resource.
it's not that Amir. The reason why I'm so adamant about getting out is not
Mhm.
only has to do with 2028 and swing voters in swing states. That's it. I've been very consistent with that. It is
Again,
what it
you
is.
don't know.
Like
Look, you don't know
I
it.
swear. Have I been consistent in my views?
You have been consistent in your views, but
Okay.
you still have two illusions. First,
Okay.
you will
Go
finish
ahead.
a war how you plan. War is chaos. You can plan how you get in, you can plan how you get out. But you do have, it's like selling a stock. The stock is now down. You want to lose your money and cash out losing? All right, go ahead, do it. But the stock can go back
Yes.
up. How you go back up? You are not playing bitch. You are not coming and saying, "Hey,
Right,
I'm going now
but
to sign off all my losses."
you don't understand what I'm saying. If Trump were to strike a deal and get out in the near future,
You
he
can't
will
strike a
get
deal.
bashed by. Oh, okay, no problem. Let's just go with
You
my
can't.
hypothetical for a. Okay, well,
Mhm.
that's his goal. He's
Yeah.
not
Okay. I get
sending
it.
JD Vance over there for nothing. Okay,
Okay.
and I know.
Yeah.
Okay, the mindset is Trump's playing 57D chess and yada yada yada. Regardless, let's
No.
just go with my assumption.
Hmm.
Um, uh, Trump can get out today. Democrats bash
Hmm.
him, media bash him, Israel bashes him, Bibi, the Persians,
Hmm.
everybody bashes him.
We won't
But
bash him. We won't bash him for that.
and whatever, that's not really the point.
Hmm.
The bigger point is the swing voters in swing
Yeah.
states see their
Hmm.
gas prices go down much
Yeah. All right.
sooner rather than later.
Hmm.
So everything else does not matter to me.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So I get what you're saying. I understand that 2028 is an election year. There's going to be many factors coming into this, right? Many factors. The biggest factor is who is going to be his opposition. You can quote the gas prices all day, but the biggest factor for 2028 is who's going to run against him. You don't know it. So everything you're saying now is hypothetical and is coming. You want to find the fact that support your guts. And your guts tell you, let's get out of the Middle East. It's a shit show. We're going to lose people and money over it, and it's not worth it.
Amir,
Understood.
I'm so sorry. Amir, please Stop just minimizing everything. Look at a macro view. On the
Mm-hmm.
second day of this war, Marco Rubio, who is one of the
Yeah.
two front runners to be on the ticket, went out
Yeah.
there and said this threw Israel under the bus. Then the very next day had to go out and backtrack, and then Trump had to back up his backtrack. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's not good. What the let me just give you a bigger picture is let's
Mm-hmm.
not have mistakes like that Democrats could run commercials on. Right? Does that
Mm-hmm.
make
All
more
right.
sense or no?
Of course, it makes sense. Look, you understand
Okay.
in American politics far more than me, right? You are also a registered voter. I will take your word that this debacle can get Trump or the Republicans into, I don't know, a losing narrative. All right, understood. Got it. I'm still thinking that you need to understand that America did not went through this war 100% to save Israel ass. Okay? Can we agree on that?
Sure.
All right. So let's say there is, I don't know, 50-50. The other 50% America went into this war need to be explained in the narrative of the Republicans. And this narrative is a bit more complicated than, hey, we want to save our friends in the Middle East, right? I don't think it's a smart narrative. I would definitely not come out and say it because it's a very dumb narrative because first, it's factually not correct. In America have multiple reasons. And the other illusion that I want to tell you is the lie that you're promoting is that America does not need the Hormuz Strait. America, fuck yeah, need the Hormuz Strait. You import
What
so
am I?
much oil out of there.
When have I said that? When have I said that?
I don't know. People come here and say, hey, we don't care about the Hormuz Strait. Let the Europeans deal with it. No, America
Okay,
really needs the
but
Hormuz Strait. It's
I
not
got you.
it's
I
it's
think
not just
go.
ours. It's not just our interest. America understood
Okay.
that Iran is holding a very valuable resource and they want to clear out a hostile regime. And that's the fact. And
Okay,
if
okay,
Iranian
but what?
now, and if the
Stop,
Iranian
Amir.
now,
Amir, what am I saying that is so inaccurate?
you're not saying anything which is inaccurate. Just your conclusions is wrong.
Okay, give me an
Everything you say
example.
is you're saying that Trump need to get the fuck out of this war. It's going to destroy his elections. I understand. I agree with everything, but
He's never going to be on the ballot again. I've never said it's going to destroy his election.
I know I'm not saying. You're meaning the Republican. I don't know who's going to be
But
next. Rubio.
okay, sure. But I'm saying Trump needs to get out. Trump is
Hmm.
screaming that he needs to get out.
Yeah, I
Do
understood.
you
But
not?
Trump,
Okay, so why is that wrong of me to say?
because all right, you are correct. Trump wants to get out, but Trump don't want
Okay.
to get out in a worse terms than what he went in. He want to go out winning, and the only way to win is to double down and resume the attacks. He's just looking for an off ramp to understand what is the minimum damage he need to do to Iran to get them to stop. And this minimum has not been met yet. So he will go
Amir,
out, he will do another 2 or 3 weeks of
Is
strikes.
done. No, he's done. He's done. The goal is to get a ceasefire, negotiate the end of this war. Donald Trump is
Okay.
done. Okay,
All
I
right.
don't know what else to tell you. Okay,
All
the
right.
goal is to get a deal. Okay, even if it is a 2 week ceasefire that they extend, but the goal is to end this. Why
All
would
right. I
he
agree.
need to? Oh, okay. So what are we doing?
Every war ends with a deal. And eventually, all right. No war ends with, conquering. Like most war don't end with conquering everything. Of course he wants a deal.
Okay.
Every war ends with a deal. This is not the deal. I'm just saying you, this is not the deal he wants. He need to push a
Okay.
bit more. Iranian, look, the Iranian are doing the same. They added Lebanon after they agreed, which is idiotic. So Trump can add more shit, right? He said, "Hey, why you add Lebanon?
No,
I want to add, I
that's
don't know, the
bullshit.
uranium."
Their list of no, that's bullshit. You can't say they just added that. That was in their
They
list
added.
of demands. No. That was on their
Mhm.
list of demands that very
Not for
first
the
day.
tent. Yeah.
What?
not for the temporary ceasefire. It's in their list of demand, but currently they wanted Trump to stop bombing them, allow them to take money for the Hormuz Strait, and they will start the negotiation. They say stop
But
firing and let's start talking. It was not a preliminary term to stop the attacks on Lebanon. The White House has said it. I'm guessing Trump is going to say it in the next couple of days. And even JD Vance have said Israel offered to restrain themselves. No one said that we're going to stop it.
right, that is you're not going to do whatever happened yesterday morning, right? That's the way that I took it. I mean,
Well, look, we did.
are you guys doing damage in Lebanon this morning? I haven't seen anything.
Yes.
Really?
Well, look, we are not maybe dropping buildings in Beirut like we did, but we are still moving forward. Yeah, we are. Look, the
Right.
job in Lebanon is to destroy every house of the Shias, kick all of them to the Litani, and let them rent Airbnbs in Beirut. This is what we're doing. It's
Gotcha.
basically an Airbnb campaign. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so I mean, to me, Amir, I just usually people come when they come up here, they disagree or say that I'm saying something wrong, and I've asked you flat out, what the fuck am I saying that's inaccurate in your eyes, and
All
nothing.
the facts are true. I'm not arguing with your facts. I'm not here to tell you facts. Facts. I trust you completely, and I trust Bianca. Whatever she says, I'm just saying your conclusion is wrong. And me and you don't know the future. I was wrong last week on some things. Overall, other people were wrong. I understand that, but I'm just saying Trump doesn't want this deal, and we're going to see it because today he's talking about resuming attacks if IGC is not going to open the strait, which is exactly what I'm telling you. Just look on the other facts. Don't look on the
Of
facts. You
course.
know that. So
No,
I'm
I'm
saying,
with
look,
you.
Trump.
I think Trump will keep threatening and then backtracking and then extending, and
Let's
I think you're gonna see a lot of threats and very little action the rest of this war.
let's see.
That's just
Let's
the
see.
way
I
it
don't know.
is.
Let's wait. We're going to have the next 2 weeks. I'm hoping that the RGC will concede to the main terms. I think that they are, I won't say they're defeated. I'm thinking they don't understand how much damage they have suffered. Uh, but eventually, even if America will pull out and I don't know, all the ships and all the planes are going to be back in the States in 2 or 3 months, and we're going to have the threat level from Iran, we will do it by ourselves. So, like, either way, I'm not seeing an existential threat, and this is what I'm interested. I don't care if
But
America stays here or goes. Really, I really, I'm telling you, Dave.
right.
Sometimes fighting with America is taking so many moves off the chessboard, which just make the things more difficult.
What has Trump done to hold you back? What are you
We
talking
did
about?
not
You had
blow up.
Donald
Look,
Trump. You had Donald Trump out there for 40 days with
yeah,
more manpower ever. Okay, you
yeah,
will never ever see a U.S. president put that much manpower anywhere.
yeah.
Okay,
But
what are you talking about? How did Trump hold
look,
you back?
the center. Look, when you want to defeat someone, go to the center. The center of the RLGC is their oil money, their steel factories, and the petrochemicals. We did not attack the oil, we did not destroy the petrochemical, and did not destroy the power plants. If you want to defeat an enemy, go to his guts and destroy it as fast as you can. You cannot
But Trump
flatten out
wants some
power
of that.
plants.
Trump wants some
No,
of that.
Trump wants the oil. He doesn't need the bridges. He doesn't need the power plants. He doesn't need the dams. Look, when you fought Germany, you blew up their dams, you blew up their power plants, you starved the entire population. Berlin was on the brink of, starving when you came in, and they still fought you. How do you want to defeat the Iranian when you're playing nice and they are firing into the oil of Saudi, into the oil of Qatar, into the gas plants? How you want to defeat them? Take out their throat. Go with the knife straight through the heart. Blow up the power plants. Blow up everything they have with oil. Blow up all the banks. Destroy all the bridges. Send to the fucking storage on day one. This is how you win. If this is how you win. What Trump has done, again, he tried to do the minimum damage to get them to stop, but it's not enough. Those people is a death cult. So if we would have done it, we could have done it by ourselves. It would take us maybe 3 months, but we would have done it. But we will not
Okay.
spend time and resource like you because you just went on soft targets. Attacking the ballistic missiles and their bases and their planes they're from the fucking 70s. Who cares about that shit? Take out the oil, take out the money, cripple them down completely.
But you just agreed Trump wants that oil.
Yeah, but you don't look. You need the oil fields. You don't need all the ports and like refineries. You can easily build it. Look, when you took out Iraq, Saddam just blew up all the gas fields and oil fields, and it took you 2 years to take out the fire and build it back up again. The Iranian have gas. They cannot do what Saddam has done. You can build it back up in like 2 or 3 months. It's bullshit. Take it out. Make them suffer for real. Don't make it. Oh, we took out your leaders and stuff. No, take out their money. Take out their bridges. Take out their power plants. Let them suffer for real for the entire population. This is the only way to win a war. You cannot win a war by decapitating and taking out missiles and leaders. It's not working with those fucking jihadists.
Okay.
In day
So
one,
final.
go for the throat and kill them. Don't play
Well,
nice.
it's too late
And
for that.
Donald
It's too
Trump
late
and
for that.
Bibi. All right, so I'm telling you, if we've done it without America and we'll have 1 month, we'll go through the throat and destroy everything they have.
All right. So last question. Then I'm moving on. If it comes down to one piece is left in making a deal, and it's
Mm,
Israel getting out of Lebanon,
yeah,
does Bibi do it or piss off Trump?
Bibi piece of Trump. And if Bibi doesn't do it, we're gonna elect someone else and it's gonna fucking take over everything.
Even if you don't think Bibi could come out, like, let me give you an example. Trump had to come out and say, look, I know I said 4 to 6 weeks, but 2 to 3 more weeks. Trump made a pitch to the American people about extending
Mm.
this war. You mean Bibi doesn't have the political capital to go out there and say, look, this is for the betterment of the world, bringing an end to this war and
Well,
putting a
he,
pause on it?
he can sell it. Look, whatever I say, whenever you say, unfortunately, on the other side of the opposition, our real opposition, you have the RGC and the Hezbollah, and they have no fucking sense, those guys. No fucking sense. No matter what we
I
say or Bibi
understand, but
say,
Bibi can't pitch it.
no. They will find a
Really?
way to drag us.
The,
No, look, whatever Bibi say, he can say whatever, he can sell whatever. He's a good salesman. Trump can say it, but not like the Americans. Bibi can say anything, but the Hezbollah, we keep firing rockets, we keep stashing all those stuff, and he will still be Hezbollah. This is the reality. It's not that we can say, hey, we don't want to conquer Lebanon. No, we must conquer Lebanon. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what
if
happening in the next 1 2 years. We have to do it because the Hezbollah is there, and until they are not there, we have to take over and the entirety of this area. We cannot
uh,
live like that.
two, 2 points. One is just a vibe I get. A vibe I get is BB knows that he's going to have to get out at some point, hence why he made the moves that he did yesterday. And I think deep down he knows that. Two is if you're BB, it's either A, you get out of Lebanon and you, according to you, you know better about Israeli politics than me, of course. A, you get out of Lebanon and your own party or people uprise and you're done. Or B, you piss off Trump and a you have an election coming up, and Trump is somebody that puts you over the top to make sure you win. So BB is done either way. It seems, according to you.
Okay. Yes. Look, Trump can help Bibi get reelected. Bibi have avoided fighting Lebanon for 17 years. He cannot do it anymore. The situation is unbearable. It's not just the thing that, Bibi can sell or not sell. Anyone coming to be the leader of Israel and is not solving completely this Hezbollah shit is just ordering the next 7th of October from the northern border. it doesn't matter who it will be. The public understands it now. All right. So first of all, regarding the politics of Bibi or Trump of the Republicans, I have no idea what will happen. Elections happen in 2028 and here in 9 months. Okay.
Right.
But whoever come and sells, we're going to do the same thing we did with Lebanon and sign a piece of paper with this fucking jihadist. It's going to get boot out. Bibi cannot sell it. If Bibi have a medium victory over Iran and he keep the Hezbollah, he's out.
Okay. I think Bibi's mindset should be very concerning, because he's damned if he do. He's damned either way. And
Yeah.
what Bibi needs essentially is this war, this ceasefire, not to take place, and for Trump to go back in and start bombing the fuck out of them. And
Mm.
and that
Iran, Iran, Iran is one medium L that he can carry. Look, he have a big L with 7th October. Iran so far is a medium W. But if we will not conquer Lebanon and bring back the safety to our northern border, that's a way too much of an L for him. He cannot take everything out.
right.
He
So
must he
you
must
know
have Lebanon win.
it seems Trump wants a ceasefire. Okay, I think he needs one. It seems like that the other side, IRGC, wants to at least talk. The only one of the trio is
Mhm.
Bibi, who cannot afford a ceasefire at all. Because if
Look,
part of a ceasefire is to get the fuck out of Lebanon,
mhm.
I mean, what the fuck? Bibi's fucked
Well,
either way.
yeah,
The only way Bibi's not fucked
Bibi.
is if this war continues.
Look,
Using your
even
words.
after, yeah. So politics in Israel, we suffered great losses after Yom Kippur. Golda Meir still won the election and left. I don't know what will happen with Bibi. I'm hoping that he will lose in the next elections, but so far we don't see clear sign for it. But here it's a parliament, is we are not electing like you, so whatever the deals will be made with the coalition, this will be the next prime minister. So nobody knows it for sure. But I can tell you that Bibi officially, we have publication that he say, I'm agreeing with the ceasefire. Whatever Trump get us, we already green lighted. But when we green lighted, Lebanon was not a part of the agreement. Therefore, the IGC are just bluffing and tried to, you know, extend their victory because Hezbollah is the most prized possession. This is the only revolution they managed to export. They're them and the fucking Houthis, but who cares about them? But
All
yeah,
right.
but no, Lebanon must be solved.
All
And
right,
I'm not
Amir.
trusting
I
Axios
appreciate
or
you
the
as
New York
always.
Times.
Well,
Thanks, Dave.
wait,
Me too.
what? All right, Amir. Be
No,
good, brother.
I'm pretty sure. Bye.
All right. Bye, Amir.
Cheers.
I appreciate what Amir was saying. I do, and the most scary part of that conversation is just using what he said, that Bibi is fucked. Let's just start over, right? Trump's number one goal is open up the strait. Number two, the IRGC wants Bibi out of Lebanon. And then in regards to Bibi is fucked if he gets out of Lebanon, and he is fucked if he pisses off Trump. So the only good solution for Bibi is that the war with the IRGC continues. Why are you saying OMG? Number one goal or the are you listening to what I'm saying? Are you like paying attention to the words that I'm saying? I'm not talking about war objectives. I'm not talking about any of that. Okay, why do you think Dave let me up? What?
Literally, I said the exact same thing Amir said when I came up on the panel originally, and they were all screaming. The same effing thing about why I said that the situation is fragile here, and why Bibi, if he is, just reiterate, Bibi, if he's gonna gamble on Trump or himself, because of the way that the Israeli public responded to the end. I literally said everything they said, and they were calling me liar and da-da-da and all this stuff. I literally said what Amir just said. I literally said that. Psychotic.
And
This is psychotic.
who was talking shit on you?
Everybody. Oh my God. Everybody. Everybody. This is so crazy. He literally said exactly what I said 2.5 hours ago.
Well, drop some names. Who the fuck was talking
Oh
shit?
my God. People that I love. People that I love. God bless you all.
Okay.
I cannot. This is just too. And he's not getting any hate. Any freaking hate. I literally said, this is too costly for Bibi. He needs to win the next election. And I said, if it means he has to go against Trump, he'll do it. And that's where we got into the conversation about, do you think Trump or Bibi has more pull in Israel? And then, like, this is just crazy because I literally said what Amir said. Insanity.
But I told you a while ago, you just have to embrace it, accept it.
Yeah, I know.
But
Crazy.
I feel that you're not accepting it.
No, it blows my mind. It just blows my mind. I never seen a thing like this in the world. Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. You should not be surprised. Heart, where are you from?
Hello, hi host.
Hello.
I'm from Australia.
Australia, yes.
hmm
What brings you up, love?
Look, I've been listening to your live for the last couple of days, and you strike me as very intelligent. So does
I'm not,
Bianca.
but continue.
The thing is that I actually came up here more with questions than statements, to be honest.
Okay, can I tell you something? That we have a friend on this app named his name is Ozzy J, and he came up here. I don't know, maybe 10 days ago, 14 days ago.
Okay.
Who's making all that noise? It's got to be this user below you. He came up 10 or 14 days ago saying that times were like desperate there when it came to gas and stuff like that. Is that true?
Look, the petrol prices are significantly higher because of this conflict. I think they were up like 40%. So, yeah, it is an issue here. But I would say other than, the gas prices, we're pretty stable.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. So go ahead. What do you want to talk about?
Okay, well, I guess the first question I have is, to be honest, I actually agree with all your prompts. But I guess my question is, do a lot of Americans kind of share your sentiment towards this conflict in the Middle East with Iran?
I think most Americans definitely think, first of all, most Americans have no clue why we're even at war. They have no clue where the Middle East is on a blank map. And most Americans are just saying, get the fuck out. My gas prices need to come down. That's pretty much it.
So, yeah, okay. So, because like I've been watching all the conferences and stuff, right? And
Uh-huh.
I know you're a Trump supporter. I actually like him a lot too. I don't currently agree with what he's doing, but I do agree with you in the fact that he was misled in this particular conflict. The thing is that so
What happened? What's going on? Why are you taking a deep breath? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I'm probably going to piss a lot of people off, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll go ahead. The sentiment here, and that's shared across the board, is that Trump he's kind of like a shill for Israel. Like, and as a Trump supporter, like, how do you feel hearing that?
I disagree. I've been fighting with a lot of people saying when I say Trump is the boss. Whenever Trump says this war ends, it ends. And I think he's going to have to show that power that, at some point in the coming days and tell Bibi to get the fuck out of Lebanon.
But the thing is like, why did he even get involved in this conflict to begin with? If he's very unhappy with the outcome, why did he
But
even get
it,
involved to begin with?
Trump thought this would go much differently. What are you talking about? There's no way in hell Trump thought on day 40 he would be begging for a ceasefire with the strait closed and these assholes still in power.
Okay, and who do you think he was misled by?
New York, who was it? New York Times says it's Bibi. Washington Post said Hegseth has misled him once the war started.
Pete Hegseth, like I don't know, he's like in charge of like the military or whatever, isn't he?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. And why do you think like Pete, like if
Wait,
he's
can
like,
I ask you a question? Are you
yeah, of course.
somebody said that you're a pro Pally, is that true?
No, I'm pretty centrist.
No. Okay, all right. Here, let me get Ariel. Is she a pro Pally? Bianca, do you know this chick?
No, I don't,
Have you been
I
up
don't
here
know her.
before?
I don't know
I
her.
was here like maybe 2 weeks ago, but you had a different prompt up.
Hmm. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Let me get Ariel in. Ariel, how's it going?
How are you doing?
All right, what do you got? I'm great. What do you got?
Is this the pretzel time today? What do I got? Okay, for me, it's very simple.
I guess that's up to you.
Great. So for me, it's very simple. Was Israel part of the deal? Yes or no?
The IRGC says yes. The Pakistani Prime Minister said yes. Donald Trump says
What does
no.
Donald Trump
Vance
say?
says no.
Okay,
And Bibi
great.
says no. Okay?
No, I said from the deal itself. And you're absolutely correct. Trump
Okay.
says no. Donald Trump. Vance
You don't
says
have to repeat
no.
back the answers. Go ahead.
Israel.
Next question. We're going to be here a long
So
time if
what's
we're
the
just going to
problem?
repeat the answers. Go ahead.
So what is the problem with Lebanon here? So what's the problem with Lebanon?
Sure. Let's keep it simple. What's Donald Trump's number one goal right now?
According to what I read, at 10 points, 15 points, all kinds of deal. Open the Strait of Hormuz.
Very good.
Or,
And the straight.
great.
No, let's focus on that one. The
Okay.
strait was open for a short amount of time. Why was it closed?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, the
You
IRGC
t-
put out a
you,
statement saying the reason it's closed is because Israel violated the ceasefire in Lebanon.
great. Is there any ceasefire that was
No, it's not
agreed
great.
between Trump? Hold on. I'm asking a question. Is there any ceasefire agreed that Israel would not operate in Lebanon? Trump said clearly no. J.D.
I'm with
Vance
you.
took a little bit of
Sure, I agree.
hold on.
Go ahead.
J.D. Vance took a little bit of a reduction in that Israel needs to be like a little bit rechecked. What does rechecked
Right.
means? Donald Trump says no. Vance says no, but Israel need to be rechecked. What does that mean?
Sure.
That
What
we're
does
supposed
Vance
not to
mean
hit
by
the
that?
100 target? Yes.
Yeah,
He
I
also
don't
says
know
that
what that
Lebanon is
means.
not part of the deal. Okay,
Right. No,
so
I
I don't care
agree.
what
So
these
now,
bitches are moaning in IRGC or Qatar or Oman or the UK or whatever. Israel is
well,
not
guess
part
what?
of the deal
Donald
regarding
Trump
Lebanon.
cares. Donald Trump cares. Donald Trump cares. And the reason
Great.
why I'm
So he
confident in
should do.
saying that, is that is his number one goal. So here we are. The U.S. media is criticizing the fuck out of Trump. You have Newt Gingrich, who is one of the most hardcore lifetime Republicans, calling Trump out. So now, sitting here today, these are the facts, right? And I don't think you'll dispute these. Is Donald Trump's number one goal is still the strait, and the thing that is keeping him from opening up the strait, according to the IRGC, is Bibi in Lebanon. So now Donald
I
Trump.
agree.
Okay, great. So the question is where do we go from here?
No. Okay. Okay. So I agree with what Donald Trump says. Donald Trump says to the IRGC, The strait had to be open, and according to the deal that I had with you, that does not include Lebanon. I don't give what you think that there is a ceasefire. There's nothing signed between me and you, the RGC. You open,
Sure.
and if you don't open, right? So the RGC
Well,
is
it's
saying
not
no.
open
Israel
still.
is no.
It's not
not
open
included.
still.
Okay.
It's
So what was the problem for Donald Trump to come up and say, from the very beginning, Israel, Lebanon is part of the deal? Why did he
right.
say that Lebanon is not part of the deal? It is much easier to say and to press Bibi, right? Hey, don't do that. You are part
Right.
of the deal. But he said the
Gotcha.
contrary. He said Lebanon is not part of the deal. And you
Right.
claim
So
all the time that Bibi,
Sure.
hold on, you claim all the time that Bibi does exactly what Donald Trump is saying to him. So my points are the following. Number one, Israel was not part of the deal. The deal is very clear. You cannot take the position of the IRGC that are moaning and bitching, well, look what's happening in Lebanon, while it's not part of it. And the third point, if either Trump or J.D. Vance wanted to be straightforward, they would have said, Lebanon is part of the deal. Bibi, don't do it.
Gotcha. Well, things are going to change
Okay.
this weekend when we have face-to-face negotiations.
Okay, speculation.
And
That's
it,
deflection, man. I'm sticking to the
how
facts
so?
only.
Okay, so just
What do you
Ariel,
mean? Your opinion?
wait, hold on one second. Hold
Yeah.
on, Ariel.
Okay.
Ariel, I mean, once
Okay.
again, you've made yourself look like a complete moron for 40 days in here.
Really?
Can you just use common
I'm
sense
talking about
just for
today.
a second? No.
Yes.
Use common sense.
Okay.
There is one thing standing in the way of Donald Trump's number one goal. What is it?
The IRGC.
Okay, and what are and what is preventing them from opening up the strait? According to
Who
them.
cares? If
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry, who
very
cares
good.
what they say?
Okay,
Wait, but
They
I
si-
actually
they
have a
signed
question about that. If it's okay.
Just a minute,
go
lady.
ahead.
Just a
Yeah,
minute.
of course.
Just a minute.
No. Go ahead. She could talk.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thanks,
Okay.
host.
Okay.
Like
Sure.
one thing I am confused about with this current ceasefire agreement is I was under the impression that this conflict was strictly between America, Israel, and Iran. So I'm just wondering, because I know Pakistan was like the people that were holding the peace agreements, but I'm just confused as to why Lebanon was brought into this.
Because
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
what my
saying,
question.
the IRGC and everybody else disagrees, besides the Pakistani prime minister, is one of their requirements was Israel gets the fuck out of Lebanon. And I don't know what to tell you. That's what they say. So good. Back to Ariel.
Okay.
Yes. So
Good,
so
Ariel.
first of all, I made my point. Good. I made my point. You didn't respond. You said, "Let's see what would happen in next week." So
Wait, what?
my
I'm sorry.
next
What
one is the
did? Wait.
following.
I'm sorry. What didn't I respond to?
You responded to what Trump is going to do or say to Bibi in the next week. I don't know. He said
Okay.
not Lebanon is not included. For me, this is a fact. So let's move forward. You asked me who's got a problem with it. You said the IRGC. But
Yeah.
IRGC makes an invention that the ceasefire includes Lebanon. And Donald Trump says no. So he's got a problem with the IRGC. My next question would be, what happens if the Houthis tomorrow are sending a ballistic missiles or drones to attack Israel? And then we go to Yemen and we bombard everything there. Then the RGC will come, hey, Yemen is also part of the deal. What would Trump do then? What do
I
you think?
believe that Trump's idea of a ceasefire, and he called it something weird, like a double-sided ceasefire. My hope is that Trump is expecting nobody to shoot off missiles, bombs, drones, etc. And if somebody does do
Oh,
that,
okay.
does that not make sense or no?
It makes perfectly sense. Then he needed to bring the UAE into the negotiation table. He needed to bring Qatar. He needed to bring Israel. And like
Well,
Michael
to be fair,
console you
there
because
was a
what you are
story
saying now,
where, well, to be fair, there was a story yesterday. Maybe I could try and look for it. Is that they are going to start getting these other countries involved for that reason. So I
well,
think you're
that's a
right
good
there.
idea, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
I think it's a good idea because the last thing that I
Sure.
saw, the attack on that island, on two islands, I think Lawan and Syria, I think it
Hmm.
was a mirage operated by the UAE, not Israel, not American, but that was a response to drones and missiles attack on them, on UAE and Qatar. So I think before you say, okay, I'm expecting everybody to be locked down, don't shoot one bullet, no drone, no missile, no nothing. I'm getting a deal, a comprehensive deal of the Middle East. Then bring everybody to the table.
Wait,
But you
sorry,
cannot say,
Ariel, can I please respond to what you're saying? Because the thing is
of
that
course.
Iran didn't strike the countries like random civilian populations. They struck US embassies.
That's
And
a
so
lie.
what happened
They hit
is
hotels. What are you
What?
talking
no, no, no,
about?
no. What actually happened is that the rockets were intercepted. And so when that occurred, or rockets or missiles or whatever, sorry guys, I'm not an
No, they
expert.
flew drones. They flew drones into hotels and malls. What do you like?
No,
It's
no, they
not
actually
true.
didn't. When the
They
drones
hit
were
airports.
intercepted, then they kind of like exploded and just landed wherever they
No,
landed.
that's not how
But
that
they weren't
works.
deliberate
No, they
targets on
flew directly
hotels.
into No, they flew directly into hotels and airports.
Yeah, because
That's
they
not
were
true.
intercepted. That's why.
No, you don't get intercepted that low.
I'm pretty sure when they intercept a drone, they're not going to sit there and be
No.
like, this is where we're going to intercept the drone. Like, they're going to just strike it, like,
What did
What
you
they were
as soon
gonna
say?
as they can.
wait, stop. So you're saying they were gonna intercept the drone on the 17th floor of a hotel? How does that make sense?
Well, no. It's not like, okay, they're going to sit there and calculate, like, okay, when we intercept this drone from attacking a US military base, we're going to sit there and, like, worry about where the, like,
Basically, what
debris is
you're
going to
insinuating
fall.
is no. What you're insinuating is they hurry up and build a hotel to stop the drone. Like, what are you talking about? like,
They got in the
like
That's
they
just
way.
my
literally
perspective. I could
flew
be
in.
wrong,
I
but
understand, but they literally there was videos of like hotels on fire and shit. It is what it
I
is. I want to.
mean, if we're
Hold
gonna
on,
use
hold on.
that rhetoric, Dave,
Okay, here we
you know,
go.
and you can let's just say that they deliberately were trying to kaboom hotels. Then Israel also attacked an Iranian school and unalived like 160 children. But then
Can I
they
just tell
always
you
hide
something?
behind,
We
oh,
have
that
a
was the
long
IRGC.
history.
So let's just be consistent, you know?
I would do your research on that. That's for damn sure. But I want to say
Yeah,
we
fair
have
enough.
a long history of Australians showing up here and just saying crazy and doing dumb stuff. Not saying that you're doing that yet, but we have a long history.
It doesn't
Ariel, can I
matter. You
ask?
don't understand.
Okay,
Aussies love
okay,
Americans. Like our whole culture
okay,
is
and
built
I
off
love
of American
Australians.
culture.
Okay,
But you
great.
know, we're just confused about what's happening because it is affecting us. And for a lack of better term, like we are America's bitch.
Right.
So you know, when this kind of stuff happens, we're just trying to understand like what's going on. That's all. Because
People
we
are
want to be
putting in the
pro
chat.
America.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And great. And I want to be pro Australia. People on this app made it difficult, but you're bringing me back to being pro Australia. So kudos there. So Ariel, my question is if you're in Donald Trump's shoes and there's one thing standing in the way of your goal, what do you do? Ariel, you're still on mute if you're answering. Yes, I hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay, you found the pretzel on my left. If you looked for anyone, what do you mean? It's simple as that, Dave. I know the narrative. I know where you're heading. Donald Trump said Lebanon is not part of it. IRGC is like bitching and moaning and crying, hey, yes, there is. Donald Trump says no. So yes, it's between Donald Trump and the IRGC. Leave Israel out of it. If you want to
Okay, but
press Bibi,
once
stop,
again, there's
because
still
that's
one thing
le-
standing in the way. You make that phone call and say, BB, get the fuck out. If that's the only thing. I feel that there's just not that thing, right? I feel that there's a lot of shit that JD is going to have to figure out. Okay, but if that's the last thing, you have to pull the trigger. I don't see
okay.
any
So
other
first
way.
of all, as I said, it was so easy for Donald Trump to say yes from the beginning. Lebanon is part of the deal. Bibi, don't do it. It's like what you claimed that in the last day he told Bibi, hey, bring your airplanes back. I'm not allowing you to. Remember that claim? So what is the problem to say
Wait,
Lebanon
was
is
that
part of the
fake to
deal?
say? Wait, I'm sorry. Was that fake news?
Doesn't matter, fake or no fake, but that's what
No,
you
you
said that
no
he
no
said
the
at that
way that,
time.
and once again, Ariel, you do that on
I'm giving
purpose.
you an
What
example.
was it?
No,
No
I
no
will
no,
not twist.
Ariel, you said
I
no.
will
Ariel,
not
was it
let you twist
factually?
me into that. Okay.
Ariel, was it factually true that he told BB to turn planes around? Yes or no?
For the matter of the argument, let's say yes. So what was the
No no
problem
no
of
no
him
no
to
no.
say
Ariel,
now,
answer yes
hey,
or no.
okay, yeah, I said for the argument itself currently, I will give it
Of
to
course,
you because that actually serves my argument. If he was
right?
strong enough
Okay,
to say to Bibi, hey, don't go, actually turn the way back. What was the
sure
problem for him to say, Lebanon is part of the deal, don't even start?
sure. Let's see what
Because it
happens,
was
right?
expected of the. Hold on. Oh, now
Now
you're
it.
looking forward.
Okay.
Nobody's a
Oh, okay.
messiah. Nobody's a prophet here. We are sticking to the facts only. So he could have said, Bibi, don't do it. Because every
Sure.
little Yankee monkey age 12 would expect the IRGC to protect its proxies, which are the Houthis and Hezbollah. All right?
Sure.
So even if I move Hezbollah, they're not Lebanon included. And I would ask you, what would happen if tomorrow the Houthis will send a missile decided, these crazy Yemens, and
Right.
Israel would go and demolish everything in Yemen, Sana'a, wherever they are? Wouldn't the IRGC say, hey, don't do that? They are our friends, our allies. They are part of the ceasefire. What
Right.
would you say
And
then?
to be honest with, I'll be honest with you. That's why I think this whole Trump and Vance saying they weren't involved. I think it was a lie. Okay. I think it was letting BB get a couple more shots in because anybody with a brain would agree that if they are going to strike a deal, they're going to cover all their friends' bases, right? They're going to make sure that they're untouchable. So yeah, of course, I agree with that. And
Okay.
bottom line. I
So
mean,
I
yeah.
won the debate.
Uh, how's that? Okay, Arya, you won. Great job. So now the test is if the straight is opened and Bibi is still in Lebanon, then that means Donald Trump or Bibi maybe stood up to Trump, or Trump stood up to the IRGC. But I think reality is we're not going to see that. So it's what
I
happens
don't know.
first in your mind. Oh, I think you know. I think you know. But what happens first? The IRGC opens up the strait, or Bibi gets the fuck out of Lebanon? What do you think happens first?
Uh, I honestly,
Yeah.
really, I'm being genuine. I don't know. Because I
Right.
don't think that you know or anybody knows who Muhammad Khalibaf is and what are
Mm-hmm.
they saying. The rhetoric that's coming from the IRGC is so delusional, so delusional. They said,
Mm-hmm.
no, we will carry on enriching uranium. Donald Trump said, not only you're going to give us the 400,
No,
you're not going to
You're, oh my
enrich
God,
anymore.
Jesus Christ, Ariel,
No,
you're
I'm not
deflecting back to
deflecting.
that. Wait, Ariel, let me just ask you
Okay,
point blank: do you think the
go ahead.
strait opens ever without Israel leaving Lebanon?
Yes, if Donald Trump would do
Okay,
what he said he will do, definitely.
gotcha.
I heard Jake before while I was driving home. I heard what Jake is saying. You don't want to take into depth what it is. This is the RGC and Donald Trump. Donald Trump stays clearly. Never mind,
You
civilization.
keep going back.
Nobody
I'm with
meant
you.
to.
You keep going back to that. I agree with you. It is
Okay,
the
so
only thing Donald Trump is sitting there today thinking is how the fuck do I open up the strait? Right? So, and
I'll
if
tell
there's
you how I
only
would do it.
one
If
key that opens up that door, and that key is Israel getting the fuck out of Lebanon, I don't see any other way. But go ahead.
I'll give you my honest answer. I think that if Donald Trump is phoning Bibi as we speak or 5 minutes afterwards and say to him, hey, Mr. Netanyahu, give me a break. I've been on your side for so many months and years, and we are grateful. And I'm telling you, right, we are grateful. There have never been an American president like that. And if he would ask Bibi, give me a grace of 3 days, 4 days, don't hold your fire. I'm not telling you get out of Lebanon because we will not, right? We're not only Litani, we're already firing in the Baka and Zakhla. I don't know if you know the geography of Lebanon. But if Donald Trump would ask Bibi now, please hold your fire for 3-4 days. I want to start negotiating with these lunatics and see where it takes me. I'm sure that Bibi will say, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Yeah, no, I agree with. Sorry, I was reading something. To be honest, I think it's fair for Trump to say, "Look, you got to get out for 2 weeks." Is that cool? Like Bibi could say yes to that, and let's see where the talks go, and then go from there.
No, first of all, we don't get out. We don't get out. That's our existence in the north. Nothing to
Yeah, no,
connect
I'm
to
with you. I'm
anything.
with you.
To know.
Let's just not.
Okay.
Yeah, how about let's not drop 100 fucking bombs in 10 minutes?
That's very
Right,
good.
just kind
So,
of hang out, and we'll see where it goes. Yeah, so we agree there. So you think that there is a chance that Bibi stops firing? There's a ceasefire in Lebanon. Okay, because there was nothing in that Pakistani prime minister's thing that they had to get the fuck out. It was just no firing. Right.
not a
So
problem.
2 weeks. Okay, great.
As I said,
More
you can
progress.
ask Bibi, and I'm sure that Bibi will say okay to not firing anything only as a response because Hezbollah already responded. It's not that
Mm-hmm.
Hezbollah is sitting quiet; they already responded. So let's see if, first of all, if you ask Bibi to don't shoot for 3-4 days, I want Donald Trump to be able to say to Naim Qassem, the Hezbollah CEO, whatever, I want to hold you, Naim Qassem, to what you have signed. Take your fucking troops out of the Baka, of the southern part of Lebanon. 1701. I want me, Donald Trump, to stand with the Prime Minister of Lebanon and with the President. Give us the weapon. That's what they are claiming, the government of Lebanon to Hezbollah. So if Donald Trump has such an influence of Bibi, which I would agree to stop firing for 3 days, I want him to have a direct contact, whether through his envoy Tom Barrack or whatever
But why
Morgan
do you keep
or
saying
Tessa,
three
whatever his
days? Why
name
wouldn't
is.
it be 2 weeks since it was a 2 week ceasefire?
I'll tell you why. Because within 3 days, J.D. Vance would realize that none of the terms that the United States agrees in, quote unquote, his counterparts say almost the opposite. And they already
Right, but
said it before they
come on,
started even.
Ariel. Come on.
Wait, Ariel, I have a
We
question.
wait. Stop. Ariel, we agree that both sides have a list of things they want, and I think it's fair to
Yes.
say that they're not going to get everything, and the other side is going to get a few things. That's part of making a deal. We agree there, right?
Okay.
We don't know which ones are going to be granted and rejected, but that's a given. If there is a deal reached,
So,
both sides will concede on some things and forget about some of their requests, right?
one thing I would not let you do is dragging him in to change the regime or stuff like that. There are 15 points on the American side. There are 10 points on the Iranian side. If I read the 10 points on the Iranian side, I think that the negotiation would fall apart after 48 to 72 hours.
Wait, I'm so sorry. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if there is a deal struck, it's fair to say both sides get some of their wish list, and they have to concede on some of their wish list. That's a deal, right? Is that not fair to say?
Wonderful. So,
Okay.
yes, it is. And since we are not part of the deal, we were not invited to the table. And since a deal would be struck, doesn't matter now which points are going to be conceded on the Iranian side. I said hardly any of the important ones. Then go ahead, do the deal. We'll take the 2 weeks and we'll start again with Hezbollah because they are our existential threat. And then what would the IRGC said? Hey, we got a deal. Don't do that. That's, you understand? Because he said Lebanon is not part of it. So
Right, but
negotiate with
I
whoever you
will
want
say
to.
this though. I will say this, I'll be honest, that it would be hard for Bibi to concede and say, I'll give you 2 weeks, because Trump's goal is to get a deal for a ceasefire, right? And the goal of that ceasefire is to get a deal to end the war. And if the ceasefire deal included Lebanon, obviously the final deal would also include Lebanon, right? I mean, there's no way around that. It's not like they would come to a deal with the ceasefire and then things would get worse for them after the ceasefire when things are finalized. So that is hard for Bibi to do.
Again, doesn't matter what agreement will be signed. If Hezbollah will shoot at us, we are going to go in as we did. If the Houthis that are not even mentioned in any of this negotiation, even by name, they've been shooting at us just because they are standing with Hezbollah, they're a proxy. What would happen then? We will go in like we did 4 times, right? And then what the
Mm-hmm.
RGC would say, hey, the deal included also the Houthis. What are you doing there?
I'll be
You
honest.
understand me, Dave?
Earlier we were talking, and I honestly I forget who was up here at the time, but they were saying that Bibi is going to say "shove it" to Trump, not literally shove it, but like hell no, Trump, we're not getting out. And then I was just thinking out loud, and that could be Trump's way out quicker. Is say fuck it, I can't work with this. I need one thing done. Bibi can't do it, and I don't get help from NATO. So honestly, part of me is hoping that Bibi stands his ground, does not give in, and that's Trump's green light to say fuck everyone, we're out. Does that make sense, Ariel?
Or, or fuck everyone, I'm in.
Oh, okay, walk me through that.
I don't know, his tweets, 48 hours. If not, then you know what would happen. And the latest tweet, maybe it's not the latest because it's changing like from a little bit from one to one. But I think one of the latest was that they better open it right now. Otherwise, we have a better weapon and we'll do. That was one
All
of
right.
his latest
Oh,
tweets.
just hold
So
on.
if
Persian,
they don't open,
hold on, Ariel. Persian Jewish genie. You're
okay.
falling for IRGC tactic. Well, how is that possible? I'm just telling you what they want to open up the strait. You can't deny that. That's what they want. And there's no denying that Donald Trump needs and wants the strait open. So what does Trump do?
He needs to do
What?
the right
Go
thing.
ahead. And what is that?
He said,
Wait, hold on one
whatever he
second.
said.
Hold on, Ariel. Hold on, Ariel. IRGC
Sure.
cannot make demands. Then you're not paying attention to this war. You don't understand that Trump needs a deal and to get out. Are you that oblivious? Bianca, what is the picture? Oh, okay, SpongeBob. Okay, very
Um,
good.
no, just
Go
sorry.
ahead.
It wasn't important. It was just my reaction to Trump's saying that he's going to join all in because I don't see how anybody can see that Trump wants this to continue or feels like this has to continue. I don't know how anybody's collecting that besides hoping that that's the case, but nothing in reality is pointing towards that.
You don't have your tinfoil hat on where Trump is playing 93D chess and there's a master plan,
Well,
Bianca?
even some conspiracies are too
Oh,
far-fetched for me.
yeah.
Even
Okay. All right.
yeah, there's a line.
Okay. So the question is very simple. What happens first? Strait is open or Bibi gets out of Lebanon? Because that's what it comes down to.
Well, I
Go
don't
ahead.
think
Anybody?
I don't think Bibi is getting out of Lebanon. He will not leave
Okay. So,
Lebanon.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
agree with Bianca. I don't think he's gonna leave Lebanon.
Dave,
Hell yeah.
the reaction
Uh huh.
yesterday from his base was enough to say, you know what, F it. I'm sorry. I guess where my conspiratorial brain, tinfoil hat brain is, I do believe that, regardless of what everybody is saying, I do believe Lebanon was uh, a part of the
Part
deal.
of it. Of
A
course
hundred
they
percent.
were.
100%. And Bibi said he saw the reaction. The reports coming out, this deal was made, but without informing Israel. They were told last minute. That's what all the Israeli news sources were saying. So Bibi said, I have a choice here, and I'm choosing me. And he chose him. And he said, Yalla, let's do it. 10 minutes, 100 targets. Lebanon was always supposed to be a part of the deal. Now the White House, because they don't want to look divided, is saying, along with Bibi and everything, because they don't want to look like Bibi's going rogue, is, yeah, no, it wasn't a part of the deal. Carolyn Levitt, it's not a part of the deal. Yes, it was. The whole time it was. That's it. I don't believe anything else.
And guys, you guys that are
Praise the
saying,
Lord.
uh, you guys saying
Praise the
that are
Lord.
it's IRGC propaganda. Do you just use common sense just for a minute? I know it's hard. Do you honestly think that the IRGC would negotiate a ceasefire without including that?
But host, this is my question, and this is what I
Wait,
can't
wait, hold,
understand.
hold
Yeah.
on. Just stop, please. You're okay. Yes, okay. So now we're at a point, and I'm just being honest with you. I've been consistent that my hope is that Trump gets the fuck out as soon as possible, and the quickest way possible for that is that Trump goes to Bibi, says you must get out. Bibi says I can't. Fuck off. And Trump responds with we're out. So now I am rooting for Bibi to stick to his guns, stand up to Trump, put on his big boy pants, and that'll give Trump an out. He could come back home, call a prime time address, bash the fuck out of NATO, Bibi, whoever the fuck he wants, and the war is over. I would fucking love that. All right, so Ariel, your thoughts on my dream scenario now?
You are dreaming, and
Okay.
I don't go by dreams. I go by what is said.
That's a
All
nightmare
right.
for
So we
me,
have
Dave.
what?
That's a
Oh no,
nightmare.
Okay.
that's a dream
It's
for
a
me.
literal nightmare. This is
What?
exactly
Wait,
what I
wait.
was
Why is
concerned.
it a nightmare?
It's a nightmare for me, the idea that America and Israel would go their separate ways, especially in such a high risk conflict. It's a nightmare for me. A
Well,
nightmare. I
I mean,
want everything in the
okay,
world.
but
Yeah.
if you're Donald Trump, okay, do you remember Bianca? Whenever it was me, you, D-Light, Window up here, okay, many a months ago, and I said, look, the only way the hostages come home is Trump is going to say you have to give back some prisoners, and everybody flipped the fuck out on me
They
Okay,
did.
went around talking shit. Okay, but that was reality. So let's talk about reality here. Trump must get that open.
Yeah. No, I'm not
So what
saying
is
it's unrealistic.
okay?
I'm not saying it's unrealistic. I'm saying this is exactly the effing thing I've been concerned about from the beginning of the war. Is Israel and America separating? This is why I was against it from the beginning, because I knew that things would come to a head in this way. Now, you saying Trump is going to do it is premature, because I was scared of JD doing it in the next few years. Now you're telling me it's going to happen sooner. Very concerning for
No,
me.
no, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying
But the
that
possibility,
Trump,
yeah.
sure, Trump has multiple outs to get the fuck out. And to be fair, the quickest
Okay.
way is for Bibi to stand his ground, and I hope he does.
Wow.
Dave, I've exhausted my facts. You are circling
Okay.
around, and I don't have any more to say. Beside one thing, what is the
Sure.
difference between Hezbollah and the Houthis? I'm asking you, the experts. What is the difference?
I'm not an expert. Tell me. Go ahead.
No. Is the Houthis are proxies of Iran, of
Okay.
the Islamic Republic of Iran? Yes or no? I'm
But
asking.
you're not sure.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Ariel. Why aren't you responding to what I'm saying?
Because
Why is it
you are
that
claiming.
nonstop? Hold on one second, Ariel. Why is it that nonstop people with your mindset, okay? Why is it that you never respond to what the fuck I'm saying?
I responded 5 times at least, and you had no answer for me. I've responded
Wait,
by
what?
saying Donald Trump said Lebanon is not part of the deal. And you say everybody knows that it was part of the deal. Right? That's what you said. Donald
They
Trump
only
said
came
it's
out
not.
13 hours ago saying that they were part of the deal.
Doesn't matter.
They
Doesn't
allowed
matter.
us
No.
for over 24 hours to believe that, or until Bibi decided to strike Lebanon. Then they had to start saying to save face. This is damage control. There's
And you
no
know
way
that,
if it was
Ariel. You're
part
not
of the
dumb.
yeah.
You're not dumb,
Stop.
Ariel.
No, I
Come
don't.
on.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You
I'm not
don't?
dumb. Thank you very much for that. No,
No, I said
I
you're not
don't. I
dumb, to
don't
be
agree
clear.
to that at all. I
Okay.
said, thank you for saying that. I said I don't,
Oh, okay,
relating to something else, to the 13 hours or whatever, okay? That means that Bibi decides something, and Donald Trump, instead of humiliating Bibi, like he's done, with
No,
the
it's
planes,
not.
hey,
No,
turn
no, no.
away.
It was just like
Yes,
Bianca
yes.
saying they didn't want to show separation at that time, right? Like, isn't that fair to say? You don't want to show separation unless you
I'm
really have
sorry,
to separate. Okay, go ahead.
the separation was from the very beginning by not inviting Bibi to the table. It was an American negotiations with the IRGC.
And to be fair, he's still not invited.
That's right. So if Donald Trump said not Lebanon not included, what makes you think that you or Bianca or anybody else here says, of course it's included?
But Bianca's point is
obvious.
why for 13 hours? What happened? And okay, so the deal comes out. Nothing was said about it for 13 hours. What changed in those 13 hours that everybody started getting on the same page?
Who is everybody? It's the IRGC found a hook that they can hook on. The IRGC found a hook.
Chris, you have such a
IRGC
contagious laugh.
Oh my god,
Right.
it's
Yes,
too
he
fucking
does.
funny, man. It's been 40 days of just nonstop laughter in here. 40 days
Australian
nonstop
lady.
laughter and
That's
good
a tell.
times. Okay,
That's
go
a
ahead.
tell.
Tell me
my
more.
goodness.
Dave has a tell. And
Okay,
Dave's
go ahead.
tell is when he starts laughing like that, something goes wrong.
Irish.
Something in his.
That's the Irish
Wait.
laugh.
I don't know.
But
I don't know.
Ariel,
No,
what
but
is
the
going
timing,
wrong?
the
Wait,
timing.
Ariel, stop. What is going wrong for my
Okay.
argument? I'm asking you
Nothing.
a question with it. I'm asking you a question. Deep down, you know the answer, and you spew
No, I don't.
bullshit. Really?
Hey, don't do that. I give you points that are valid, that are facts only. You can
Yeah.
dance
Okay.
around with the
Okay.
12
Okay. Let's
hours.
answer it
I
directly.
gave you a way out.
Why for 13 hours was it not said that Lebanon was not involved? Go ahead, Ariel.
Why do you ask me and not your president?
Why do you think?
I
What does
don't.
it
Oh,
point
you're
to,
asking for my
Ariel?
opinion. You're
Why?
asking for my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your opinion is as good as mine. But the fact that is well, you know what? I've looked at the 12 and 10 points. I don't see
Wait, you're deflecting
any
to that?
of their 50.
Why is it
No,
for
no,
13
no.
hours? Okay, go ahead.
Why isn't
Do you
Lebanon
wait, actually let me ask
mentioned?
it this way. Do you
Let me
think
finish. Okay, let me
Oh,
ask.
you're going back to the 10 and
You can
15 points. Too
rephrase.
funny.
Yes, absolutely. What do you mean it's too funny? It should have included, state clearly, Lebanon and Yemen are included. That's
But
it.
you do agree that the Pakistani prime minister tweeted out the
He's
terms
another Muppet.
and
Who cares about
okay.
him? Is he part of the
Okay,
deal?
well,
He's just a.
yes, he
he's
was
just
the
a location
negotiator.
in
Yes,
Islamabad.
he was a part of the deal. Yes. He's the one that
He's a
tweeted out
witness.
say
He's a
I gotcha.
witness. Yes, he's a witness. What do
Okay,
you
so
mean?
was he involved in the conversations? Yes or no?
Of course. He gave
Okay, great.
Islamabad the location.
Oh,
Yes.
sure, no
And
problem. So he
hospitality.
was
Yes.
involved in the negotiations, and he was the one that tweeted out that there's a deal. And in the very first paragraph, he says it's a complete ceasefire, including Lebanon. True or false?
I don't know what he tweeted. I don't read Pakistani tweets.
All right, Ariel, I'm done. I'm
But then-
done, Ariel. I
but
can't
the-
do this anymore.
but-
It's too
But then
funny.
again,
Okay, can I read it
But
to
then
you?
again-
Let me hold on. No. I want to
no
read it
need.
to you. No,
Okay.
why?
Go
You
ahead.
don't know
Go
what
ahead.
it says. Why not? Okay, go. What the
Go
fuck?
ahead, read.
Here we go. Hold on.
read.
I mean, I really don't have the fucking prime minister of Pakistan on fucking speed dial. He tweeted 3 minutes ago. What do you think he said?
I don't know. I have no idea. Read it to me, please.
I'll be honest, it's nothing. President Macron. Okay, so wow, this motherfucker tweets a lot over there. What the fuck's the
Yes,
prime
Macron
minister
of
of
the
Pakistan
UK,
talking
yes.
about all the time? What the fuck's he tweeting about all the time? Okay, where's this tweet? I can pay it now. Okay, so the sentence of importance is the United States of America, along with their allies, have agreed to an immediate ceasefire everywhere, including Lebanon and elsewhere, effective immediately. Your thoughts?
Wow. Listen. Well, my thoughts are very clear. Listen to
Okay.
what he tweeted. The United
Sure.
States and allies, right? Who are the allies?
That would be Israel, right?
Israel? UK.
Okay.
Why is it not UK or Turkey or France, part of NATO? They're allies.
I don't know.
Did they agree
UK
to
wasn't
anything?
dropping
Me neither.
100 bombs in 10 minutes on Lebanon. That was Israel.
I understand, but the RGC was firing on the British bases in Cyprus, right? This is allies.
They
So
already
you-
did
you
Friday.
want me
Don't
to
worry.
believe-
Okay, so
Right, so
can,
you
can
want
I
me to
just ask
take
you?
the
Wait, hold on, Ariel,
Sure.
Ariel. Do you honestly
You know, you're
think
interrupting
this?
me all the time.
I'm
go
sorry, I
ahead.
can't help it. Do you honestly
it's
think
fine.
the prime minister of Pakistan? Do you think he was just bored and decided to add in the Lebanon part of it? Do you think he just
Why
wanted to
didn't
fuck
he
with
add-
people?
Again,
Please,
okay,
can I
so
ask a
why
question? I've been really patient.
just a minute.
please.
Hold on.
Just
Let
be
our-
patient for 10 seconds more. 10 seconds more.
Just yes
You
or
know,
no? Do you
Dave,
think he
indeed-
just lied just to lie?
Stop.
1, 2.
I think he's a clown. Doesn't matter. I told you I don't read Pakistani.
Oh my God!
Okay.
America asked
But-
Pakistan to write this
Oh, here's
tweet.
another one.
It's a farce. This is America
Why?
pretending Pakistan.
Why did you say that
This is
about
a-
Bianca?
What did I say? I didn't
What'd
say
you
anything
say?
about
You
that.
said, "Oh, here's another one," talking about Bianca.
No, another tweet. No.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
don't
okay.
start something
Okay.
that I
No,
haven't done.
that's the way that I
Okay.
took
Do
it. That's
not
the way that I
start
took
All
it.
right.
something
fair
that I
enough.
haven't done.
Okay.
Thank you.
So here's the deal. Consensus. Well, not consensus, obviously, because most people are not going to agree to this. I'm going to send you something, Dave. Okay. There is the first tweet accidentally sent out by the Prime Minister of Pakistan. Can you look at it for a second? I don't know
Okay,
if you
can
know
I
about
tell
this.
you?
Oh, do you? Okay.
I cannot fucking open my Telegram. I mean, I can if I go on pause on this phone. Should I look at it? It's not opening. It did an update and it's not opening.
Okay.
Okay, guys, 10 seconds is up. I want my rights.
I mean, go ahead while we wait.
Thank you, Bianca. I was gonna ask, like, why did Lebanon get brought into this, like, as part of the ceasefire agreement? That's what I'm still confused over. I thought this was a specific war between Israel, America, and the IRGC.
Okay, heart
So
baby,
why are they now?
heart baby. You already asked that question. I love you. You come back a different time, okay?
Hey,
Um,
this person is on my side. She's on my side.
wait, how is she on
Not
your side?
knowingly, but she's on my side. She doesn't
Really?
understand why Lebanon is being part. Yes,
Desperate
she's
times
right.
call for desperate
Lebanon,
measures.
Did
that's
you see?
exactly why Donald Trump defined it as a skirmish.
Okay.
Lebanon is not part of the deal, and this is like a local skirmish. So what's the problem?
Okay, Dave, did you see
Okay,
did you
so
see what I
yeah.
sent you? Okay, so
Okay.
why is this going viral all over the Twitter? Why are people talking about this? Because if you see it highlighted at the top, it says draft Pakistan's PM message on X in English. Okay? Why would the Prime Minister of Pakistan have a draft in English that's titled draft for the Prime Minister of Pakistan's message on X?
Well, it's
Because it
very simple.
wasn't
The
their
United States
initiative. They
wrote
didn't
that for them.
exactly. It was
Oh wow!
initiated by Pakistan is just a little puppet in the middle. This is the United States using Pakistan as an off ramp. This is planned and it was accidental. It was accidental. This
Oh,
is
there you go. Shy Girl said New York Times confirmed U.S. wrote it.
okay. Thank you. Like this is so crazy to me. This is you were talking about why was
Yes,
Lebanon,
but
and
I'm
then you
entertained by it.
yeah.
Don't get frustrated. I'm entertained.
I'm not frustrated. I'm just
Okay.
again, I can't believe it's just completely rejecting what's in front of your face. It's slapping you in the face and it's not like it's not processing. I don't get it.
Bianca, this has been going on for 40 days. Just embrace it. I'm entertained. Okay,
Why would
go ahead,
I? Why
Ariel.
would I? Why would I interject in between an argument that you posed that Bianca debunked?
Wait,
That's it.
go ahead. What did I miss?
did.
Okay, go ahead.
You
Tell me
didn't miss
more.
anything. You asked me about. Didn't you read what the Pakistani Prime Minister wrote? He was part
Okay.
of the negotiation. Comes Bianca and says, "No, it's not him. It's the United States dictated him. It's a draft."
No, because you guys keep saying
He was like
I
a
I'm not going to
didn't say
believe
secretary.
anything.
Pakistan all morning, Dave. Have we not had people come saying, "What I'm going to believe Pakistan?" It's not Pakistan. It's America using Pakistan's Twitter account. It's a
So why does
catfish.
Dave? So why does Dave says that it's a Pakistan?
He's
Didn't he
he's
investigate
humoring
deeply?
you.
Unbelievable.
He's humoring
Oh
you.
no
Oh my
no no!
god.
Unbelievable.
Oh really? Oh
He's
Okay,
really?
humoring
wait,
you.
Ariel,
Really?
Ariel, can I ask you? Do you really think that
Yes, of
now the
course.
prime minister was on the phone or whatever the fuck they did? Do you really think he had any say, or was he essentially a secretary taking notes and putting out a tweet? Like, do you really think he was going back and forth
Um,
with the? Really? Go ahead. You have to think about it.
he was delivering from room to room like it happened in Doha, messages from this side to that side because they are not
Okay,
sitting
so just like a
like
secretary
direct
does.
negotiations. That's it. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. What do you
All
think
right.
do you think that the Prime Minister of Qatar had any influence on any of the negotiations? No. He was passing messages. This is what they're willing to compromise to the other side. And the other side said, no, I'm not. And go back and forth. Do you think that he has any force for any measures to influence the United States? Are you serious? The Pakistani
All right,
chief.
two last questions, then I'm done. Then I'm going to bring up
Good.
other people. Just let's start off with very simple. What is most likely to happen first, the Strait opening or Bibi leaving Lebanon?
None of those. I think what would happen is currently Donald Trump is talking to Bibi and asking him to hold fire for 2, 3, 4 days because within
Not
this
get out.
period of time.
No, let me rephrase it. You're right.
Okay.
Right. Bibi agrees to a 2-week ceasefire or the Strait opens. What is most likely to happen first?
I don't know. It's a projection. My projection and your projection, and as good as equal.
Sure,
think
I'm just
that
trying
Bibi
to.
would agree. Okay, I don't think that if Donald Trump would say to Bibi the following: hold your fire for 2 weeks, let me sign with the IRGC, and then do what the fuck you want, I think Bibi will agree. But at the same time, Donald Trump should phone Naim Qassem, the CEO of Hezbollah, and say, hey, little man, they just took your nephew. They took your secretary yesterday. Before you become a target like the other Ayatollahs, stop firing in Israel. Let me do the deal. Okay? That would be fair, no?
Yeah, no, I agree. I'll be honest.
Okay.
My thought process has changed. Is I am now rooting for Bibi to say no, because that
Yeah,
gives
I heard
Trump
you.
a quicker way out. Okay, and I'm actually going to defend Bibi's stance. Is I think Bibi knows that the 2-week ceasefire is to spend those 2 weeks getting a deal to end this war. And they're not going to go back to accepting Bibi going into Lebanon, right? Whenever you come to a deal, the next deal is not getting worse for one side. So I'm actually rooting for Bibi. What, go?
But do you think he'll be able to recover from Iran
Who?
going
Who's
nowhere?
he?
Bibi, do you think
Who's
Bibi
he?
will be able to Bibi, do you think he'll be able to
I don't know.
recover from Iran going nowhere? Because if Trump's out
I
faster,
don't know.
all the troops and all the ships are going home.
No,
Do you
no
really
offense to
see the
anybody. I'm
ships
not
going
worried
home?
about.
Do you
I'm
really
not
see?
worried about
Do you
the.
really see, Dave? Do you really see the ships and the troops going home? Read the 10 points. Read 5 points. Read 3 points. Read what the Iranian side is saying. Listen to what Donald Trump is saying. Donald Trump is saying, "Give me the uranium, number one." Then you will never be able to enrich in the future, meaning destroy the centrifuges, destroy
But
Natanz,
Ariel,
Fordo, Isfahan,
we've already gone over this, and
Right. Okay.
I'm just
But
telling you, Trump is desperate for a deal. He has no more
yeah, I
cards
heard
out
that.
there. What's he going to do? What's
It's
he going
good.
to do?
Wait, you know what I
I've no
just
What can he
idea.
do
realized?
I've
now?
no.
He threatened to fucking
I've
kill
no.
everybody over there. What
No,
else?
no, he didn't.
Short of
No, he didn't.
what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Total annihilation of civilization. That doesn't mean the people.
What is it?
That means.
What is civil? Wait,
That
what?
means. Um. Listen. Are you claiming that he's gonna like a NUKE Iran? No, he's not
Where
gonna.
do you
He's
get
gonna
that?
not gonna go off. Well, what do you mean about
Where else?
destroying the
Wait, I'm sorry,
civilization?
Ariel. Where else is there to go from Happy Power Plant Day to there's
Mm-hmm.
going to be a lot of death tonight? A whole civilization
Mm-hmm.
is going to die.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you go from there?
Do you, so
How do
you
you get?
so
Go
you
ahead.
think ci- so you think civilization is the people? Civilization meaning put them back in a stone age, and there's a way to do it,
Wait,
not by bombarding 92. Okay.
whenever he said a lot of
Or,
people
okay.
are about to die, was he not talking about people?
Yes.
What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, but that's not total civilization. I'm sorry.
Okay, but
That's
a lot
not
of
what he meant.
what?
That's
But
not what he
whenever he
meant.
said, sure, when he said a lot of people are about to die, that means a lot of
Yes.
people are about to die, right? So where does he go
Yes,
from
that's
there?
part of war. Boots on the ground. Definitely.
All right, fair enough.
Yes.
I mean, come on, come
Crazy.
on.
And you know
Yes.
what this
Do you
also means, Dave? You know what this also
what?
means? Now that I thought about it, that means that this whole 10-point plan that they like made up, right? That supposedly Trump was so outraged about, right? As if he didn't know. That means they had it probably a whole 18 hours before we even knew this existed because they were the ones asking Pakistan to extend this. So like they knew that they were going to agree to this temporarily way longer than we even realized.
Sure.
Like this is so rich. Yeah, this is so, and they knew. Yeah, we'll take care of it when it gets public. The 10-point plan. We'll start saying that. Oh, it's bullshit. I threw it away in the garbage. Like they had it. They knew they were going to accept it anyways because he wants everybody out of there. Oh my God, this is so rich.
I actually read the opposite. I actually read
And
that
how did you take it, Ariel?
they are not. I'm done, Dave. I'm done. I think I'm exhausted.
No,
from
how
running
did
in
you
circles
take
and
that?
circles.
No. Can you answer
Taking
that?
what?
You
Just
are.
now you claim. Let me speak.
Okay, here we
Just
go.
now you will claim that it. Just now that you'll claim that the 10 points on the Iranian IRGC side has been written by the United States,
No,
and
no,
it's
I'm
also
saying they
already
had it.
Wait, how
agreed.
did you take
I
that
didn't.
from? That's not what you
No,
said.
I did not
Why
say
do
that
you
they
do
wrote
that,
it down.
Ariel? Ariel, why do you just? Why?
It's his
Wait,
hearing
wait.
problem.
Did
It's
she?
okay. God
Wait,
bless him.
stop. Ariel, did she say that?
Hold on, Bianca. Don't start with me, please don't.
You started with
I
me,
haven't
Dave.
insulted you.
You're
I
saying
haven't
I said
insulted
that
you.
Israel or that America wrote the 10-point plan. I never said that. You're straw manning me already.
No, I didn't say it to you. I said it to Dave.
You said that
With
I
Did
you,
I
said
say
that.
that?
with
Wait,
you,
did I say that?
I didn't say that. I said,
What?
just now you will
Nobody
say
said
that the
that.
10
Just say
points.
I misunderstood. Let's just
Okay,
move forward.
it was my, no, it was my opinion. It's right. It's my
A
opinion.
misunderstanding,
Great.
not an opinion. I
Yes,
never said that.
I've got a problem of hearing, and I've got also a problem of misunderstanding.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, Dave, well, I'm happy that you know.
Good. I'm
Dave,
glad I can say it.
praise the Lord. Chazara
Amen.
b'tshuva.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Amen. Okay, I will advise you before you say Chazara b'tshuva to the Israelis,
I said,
say Chazara
wait,
b'tshuva to Mustafa Khamenei and
also
Naim
him.
Qassem.
Also, we're Christian.
Okay,
We
do you
want
know
everybody to
do you
repent. May
do
all people
you
come
know
to
how to
repentance, myself included.
do you know
And I said they need
say it
to
in Shiite?
lachzor. I said lachzor b'tshuva.
Do you know how to say it in Shiite?
No, I don't care.
Okay,
I
well,
said it in
learn
English.
before you say to the Israelis to Chazara b'tshuva, praise the Lord. God
Why?
is on our side.
They don't worship the God
Everything
of
will be.
Israel.
I
What does it
know
matter?
they're
They don't worship.
worshiping.
The Muslims don't worship the God of Israel. So
Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Another comical, embarrassing at some points conversation, out of touch with reality, twisting, turning, denying, deflecting, zero common sense. But I'm here for it. I enjoy it. I just do. I'm sorry. I enjoy all of it. Nah, Keyline, don't get me started on you. I would love if I knew what day Key Lime was made her debut about this war here. I would go back and replay that live right now and find her and then compare it to the last conversation I had with Key Lime. Because I feel, I can't be 100% certain because my memory is not that great. I would bet that it was completely different. And don't get me wrong, I like Key Lime. Not like, I fucking adore Key Lime. Good, Joshua. What do you got?
I'll just say, I think it's very funny that the same people who are very afraid that the ceasefire is going to get broken by all these radical Islamists are the same people who keep defending the fact that the Persian people haven't started the revolution because the IRGC has such a tight boot on their neck that they can't move. But the ceasefire is going to get broken because they're radical Islamists. So either they have a really tight hold on their people or they don't. But you can't have it both ways. To justify your position. That's
Amen.
all.
Amen. And that, it's been 40 days of people contradicting themselves, sometimes within seconds. They say one thing and then 3 sentences later they contradict themselves. And I love it.
It's like you don't think the IRGC can keep their people in line for 2 weeks? Not to mention Hamas and Hezbollah are at the behest of the IRGC. If we believe that Iran is the reason that those proxies exist and are controlling them, then they can also tell them, hey, shut up for 2 weeks. Don't do anything for this period of time, because if you do, we won't give you any more money. I mean, it seems pretty simple to me.
All right. Bianca, do you want to say something before I let others up?
I just think that, again, trying to strawman me is just crazy. I just thought it was very interesting now that once you start thinking about it, how they had that 10-point play. Oh my God, it's so hysterical to me. They had it in their hands so much longer. It like further affirms my point. It further affirms it. It's so crazy to me.
I just want to read, Daniela says, we ain't leaving Lebanon, Americans. Get it in the thick head? Get it in the thick? Okay, fair enough.
Daniela, we're literally saying that we agree that that's probably not happening. I don't know why you're not understanding that.
I'm rooting for it now. I am rooting for Bibi to put his foot down, stand up to Donald Trump and say, you know what, Mr. President, you know what, Donald, fuck off. And I want him to say it just like that. So Trump just, see ya, gone, back home.
As soon as the ceasefire hit, it was like this is when campaigning in election season. It was like they came in like vultures, strong. Opposition, boom. Took a forefront, started scheduling press conferences. Very intense.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Wait, Jay, I spent an hour talking to you. You said Donald Trump is not, or Bibi is not going to give in to Trump. I'm now on your side. And you're saying not going to happen. What is going on? Jay, you came up here, battled me for an hour, saying they can't get out.
Like 2 hours.
Okay, and I'm agreeing with you now. I want Bibi to stick up to Trump and tell him to shove it. Key Lime said at one point, what did I miss? Well, Key Lime, the recap is very simple. 1, Trump wants the strait open. 2, the number one thing keeping the strait from opening is Bibi in Lebanon. So at some point, Trump is going to have to say to Bibi, if he wants a strait open, which everybody knows he does, you gotta pause things in Lebanon.
And
Well, go ahead.
And I just remind you just to recap effectively with the same vigor. You said big boy pants. I just wanted to
put your big boy pants on, Bibi, and tell Trump I'm not going anywhere. If I want to drop another 100 bombs in 10 minutes on Lebanon, I'm doing it. I don't want Bibi giving in to Trump.
He's going to,
And the
though.
well, no,
That's
no,
my
no, no.
position. I'm a
According to my friends in Israel, no, he can't.
I think that that Israel is going to say yes, Daddy Trump. I will do
No,
whatever you
he
ask, even
can't.
though we don't like it.
Josh, he
I think
can't.
he
Josh,
will.
he can't.
I
It's
I
impossible. Bibi will
okay.
lose the election. He cannot do
I
that.
agree. I think he will lose the election.
Well, we'll see what's going to happen.
I'm just making a prediction. I'm putting my 2
They
cents in.
literally threatened him. Ben Gvir and Smotrich told him if in 2 weeks the war with Iran doesn't continue, and somebody can correct me if I'm pretty sure it was Iran. If the war doesn't continue, then we are toppling the government, and that means elections will happen now instead
So
of in the
so
fall.
BB retires to a house in
He will
Miami.
never retire. They don't retire here. Prime ministers
Okay.
usually don't retire. Usually.
I think BB's a different animal. I think he's going to retire to a nice house somewhere near Mar-a-Lago and live out the rest of his days in riches and peace.
No.
What's his name? Ben Gvir? What's his name?
Ben Gvir, yes.
Okay, he's a hardcore.
Far
He's
right.
further to the right. Yeah,
Yes.
okay, than Bibi, right?
Yes.
You mean to tell me that if Bibi went to him, because he seems like the most notable name, I don't know if he really is, but to me, he's the most notable. You mean to tell me if Bibi went to him and said, listen, Ben, fucking if I don't get out, Trump is leaving.
They don't care.
He wouldn't care?
Hell no, he doesn't care.
Oh, I see. I don't know how it works over there.
The people who care about America are more on the center left. Center to left care more about America. And then you have far left, and those are psychopaths like pro-pallies. But center left care about America, what they think. Center right to far right, you start to slowly want more independence politically. They don't care about that.
Bianca,
All
would
right,
you
Jay.
say?
Wait, hold on one second.
Go ahead.
Hold on one second. Jay, good news. I'm on your side, bro.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, maybe there was a slight misunderstanding because a couple of people were talking at the same time. But
When?
it's not that we're.
It was just you and I before.
No,
Go ahead.
what I'm trying. First of all, as far as Ben Gvir, people making him sound him to be such a hardcore. He's not. He's not. Most people try. The voting for Ben Gvir is just trying to keep Bibi from going to the left too far. That's it. Now, if anybody's asking if Ben Gvir ever has a chance to become a prime minister, no fucking way. He will never become a prime minister. He's not a presidential material. That's one thing. The second thing is I want to address the one issue that you talked about a little bit earlier, and I want to keep reminding you, Dave, that if Gary said something very smart a few minutes ago, and he gave you a contradiction to what was being talked about a few minutes ago in regard to Trump.
Who gave it? Who gave the contradiction?
Gary, when he said the IRGC.
Who the fuck is Gary?
I'm sorry, Gray Rabbit. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go
You
ahead.
can call me Gary. Go ahead, Jay.
Okay, no problem. Gray Rabbit. Sorry. I got confused.
It's not the first time,
But
Jay. Go ahead.
what I'm trying to say, he was giving you a different proposal of why doesn't the RGC tell the Hezbollah shut the fuck up, start launching missiles, and then maybe we would then. And he was absolutely right, but that's something that was never brought up. Now, on the other hand, if Trump goes to Bibi and gives him an ultimatum, right, and said stop the war in Lebanon, right? Now, let me ask you a question, and I keep asking the same question again. Wouldn't that be considered to be a sort of the IRGC defining the outlines of the ceasefire, that which would be a loss for the Trump? Wouldn't it?
But Jay, I said this earlier, right? Both sides have a list of demands, right? We agree with that. I think both sides are going to get some of the things they want, and both sides are going to have to concede on some things, right? Is that not how it's going to go?
Yeah, but I think some of the demands and I think Caroline Levitt laid it out. Some of the demands that the IRGC is putting in forth, like for instance, they want the
We don't
U.S.
need to go over it. Jay, it's very obvious there are things on each list that the other side is not going to give into. That's obvious.
Right. But here's the main question here, Dave. Are we going to actually accomplish the objectives of the war? No ballistic missiles, no nuclear weapons, right? Forget the regime change. I'm not talking even the regime change. Get
Well, that wasn't even an
and open
objective.
and open right and open the Straits of Hormuz, which was open prior to the war, right?
To be
If we
fair,
can
that
get those
wasn't an
things,
objective either.
right, because it was open.
Correct.
It was open. It was open prior to the war, right?
Okay, I just to answer your question and save a whole bunch of time, Donald Trump has said multiple times his objectives have been met.
Well,
Okay. So
Wait, Jay, do you disagree with that?
I don't think it has been accomplished yet. I think maybe another couple of weeks
Okay.
could accomplish it. Yes, I do
Okay.
think that.
Once again, I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty sure when Donald Trump announced the ceasefire, he said in that very tweet, "We have met our objectives."
Well,
So he
again,
disagrees with a couple more weeks.
and by the way, I don't think I'm the only one who says that our entire objectives have not been met. And if they're launching missiles at the UAE,
That's a lefty talking point. I'm just gonna start saying the bullshit that you guys say. That's a lefty talking point, Jay.
yeah.
All right. So let me.
Touche.
You know what?
I mean, that's what you guys are doing to me.
Yeah,
So I
that's
mean,
too
whatever.
leftist. And you know
know
what's
what?
funny? There is no real left in Israel. Like there is no true left.
Channel
There's like
12 is
podcasts
saying
about
that, Jay.
Are you kidding me, Bianca?
Channel 12. Yeah.
Who is Yair Golan? Who is Yair Golan?
It's not a true left. It's not a true
He's
left.
not a true left.
Is he pro
Well,
Palestine?
your left and our left, I think, are two different things.
Different completely. You can't even compare.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, listen, I think, you know what, Dave, I think that the damage that Iran has sustained so far is so great that I think we may be able to call it almost a decisive win, almost very close to it.
Okay. Well, Donald Trump
I think that,
to be fair, Donald Trump did it about 5 weeks ago. Okay,
right,
so you're
which
a
I
little
think
bit late to that party. Quit using lefty talking points, Jay.
Dave, see what I
Jay,
sent you
can
real quick on Telegram. Just 2 seconds on
Okay.
Telegram, and just so you know.
Jay, can I answer your question? I
absolutely.
think that the and now since he's on pause, you can't see it, but the top thing on Dave's picture is that Trump was misled. I'm of the position, I think the Trump administration is of the position that they fulfilled their objectives. Israel fulfilled many of their objectives, if not all of their objectives, but the Iranian people, the Free Iran people, didn't. So even though everybody wanted regime change and that Israel and Americans' actions were leading to that, at the end of the day, the Persian Free Iran people didn't do what had to be done to secure a regime change. So he fulfilled his objectives. The Iranian people didn't. It is what it is. We're not going to be there forever. We're not going to gift freedom to you like we did in Afghanistan and Iraq that immediately goes away as soon as our boot isn't on the neck of the terrorists that are on the boots there.
I'm right with you. I think you're absolutely correct. I think that the ultimate freedom of Iran has to come from within. I said it from the get-go. I'm not any different than you. I think exactly the same lines that you're thinking. And I think that ultimately, again, the Iranian people, and I know it's hard to say to people with no weapons whatsoever, to take over a very brutal regime that we only have certain amount of information about what has been taking place in there, but we know that I don't think the American people or the Israeli people have the fortitude to go into such a huge country such as Iran and actually put boots on the ground, that's not going to happen. We all agree on that. I don't want to see American troops, and I don't want to see Israeli troops going there risking their life. I don't want to have to explain it to any American mother or any Israeli mother to do that. We absolutely agree on that issue. So when it comes to, and by the way, I don't think that as far as I know, Trump never laid out that, a regime change was something we all wanted, but I don't think it was part of the objective. The objectives were the nuclear bombs, the nuclear program, the ballistic program, and the free flow of ships. That's the main objectives. I think we have accomplished, let's say 90% or 90, yeah, I would say 92%. If we kept going on for 3 more weeks, it would be over. So my,
Yeah, I mean, come on. You keep saying that, Jay. You keep saying that. It's over, bro. It's over. Donald Trump declared victory. It is what it is.
Dave, can I tell you something?
So you
Sure,
think,
go ahead,
so
Bianca.
wait a second.
Hold on,
So
hold
you
on.
think-
Wait, I just
Okay,
want
go ahead,
something
Jay.
so funny because apparently I'm the only one in Israel who thinks the way that I do, and everybody wants a war to keep going. My daughter just came in to tell me that her teacher is throwing a ceasefire party tomorrow at school so the kids can all celebrate that we have a ceasefire.
Happy ceasefire, everybody.
Happy ceasefire. And I haven't,
Good.
by the way, I have no idea her political leanings, but just to be quite clear that I'm not alone in feeling the way that I've been feeling.
But
That's
again,
amazing.
Dave, I think that
Go
our
ahead, Jay.
objectives- I don't think that our objectives are all that different. But what surprises me is, Dave, that, and I'm trying to put some logic into it. Really, maybe you're the only one who can explain it. Why is it that you want some kind of a reef of some kind of something to come in between Trump and Bibi? Why is that?
Sure. What have I been saying now for 40 days? Trump needs to get the fuck out. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay, the scenario where it happens the quickest is Trump just abruptly says, "Fuck everyone, we're out. Deal with the strait yourself. Deal with everything yourself." Right? Is there a quicker way? I don't think so.
That would be perfect as long as Lebanon is not part of the deal. That would be
Gotcha.
perfect.
No. When JD Vance says to Bibi, "Look, Bibi, I talked to the president. I tried to work out a deal. We tried to talk to them. I want fucking Bibi to say to Vance, fuck off. We're not going anywhere. Let JD Vance cuss him out again, and then Trump pulls out."
You know, Dave, listen, we talked about this before. We know there are differences, daylight differences between JD and Trump. We realize that. When it comes in regards to this war, when it comes to regards to support of Israel, we clearly understand. No dispute here, okay? There's no dispute here. What I am having a hard time understanding is you're wishing for something to come in between Bibi and Trump.
Oh my God,
so
Jay, are we on a loop? Are we on
George.
fucking replay?
Yeah.
Did
So
you
I'm
not
just
hear
asking-
what I said? The reason
that's-
I said that is the quickest way that Donald Trump gets out.
Oh, so is that some kind of a loophole in the talks? So it becomes legitimate for Trump to just say we're pulling out. Is that part of the part of the decisive win that Trump wants to paint? I'm just
Once
trying to
again,
figure out-
whatever way. Hello, Jay. I've said for nearly 40 days, I don't care how Trump gets out. I just want him out. That's all.
Dave, I don't think most Israelis disagree with you on that. I don't
Really?
think we want to. Yeah, I'm telling you right now.
Have you what?
Well, I'll explain. Do you think we like war? Do you think?
I think
we
some.
like-
I'll answer you very directly. There are some that like it way more than others. That's for damn sure.
I think it's probably a misunderstanding. People
What's there to
get-
misunderstand?
it's a
How am
very-
How do I misunderstand them?
Well, I'll explain. First of all, this entire subject is extremely heated, and it's all over.
I'm not heated at all.
Well, I'm saying that I'm hearing.
I'm entertained.
Well, entertainment is good, but I'm just saying I hope things don't come to, and I'm not saying it's not possible that there will be differences between the Trump administration and the Netanyahu administration. I'm not saying that it can, and I'm sure they have some discrepancies. There's no question in my mind. However, I don't wish that they're going to come to such a thing where it's going to come to create, a real crisis between Israel and the United States, which I don't see that happening. I really don't see that happening. They can have some. That's just you follow what I'm saying. They can have differences of an opinion. Now,
But Jay, we spent 2 hours. You said essentially, you said there's no way in fucking hell Bibi could get out of Lebanon or can stop in Lebanon. So I have come to your side, and now I'm rooting for it. What the fuck? I can't win either way.
No.
Go ahead.
So maybe there was a misunderstanding. Okay. What I'm trying to say is maybe the way you phrased it the first time when we first talked about it, you phrased it.
All right. Everybody just hand me a script. I'll just start reading your scripts.
Well, no.
Because that seems to be the problem. It's the way that I'm saying shit. It's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
I'm saying that the way it was initially phrased, it sounded like an ultimatum, like either accept my way or the highway, and I don't think it's going to happen quite the way you're describing it. But I think if Ariel was here a little bit earlier, and he said it correctly. He said if Trump asks Bibi to halt the fire for a few days in order to accomplish the final withdrawal of the U.S., then probably Benjamin Netanyahu will agree to it. But I'm not saying.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Here's the problem with that, okay? If you're Bibi, and now, let's be clear. I just want everybody to understand. I am now pro Bibi putting on his big boy pants and not giving in to Trump. And the reason why he should not give in to Trump is because if it's a 2-week ceasefire, and it's something as simple as, look, you don't have to withdraw the troops. Just don't drop fucking 100 missiles in 10 days or 10 seconds or whatever it was. If you're in, okay, sure, but hear me out. If you're in Bibi's camp, you know that a ceasefire is going to lead to a permanent end to this war. That's the goal. So you cannot give in to Trump.
Listen, I'm sure in order to achieve what you're suggesting, Trump would have to have leverage inside Lebanon. He would have to have.
Trump does. Okay. No.
Listen
What
carefully
you,
what I'm
go
saying.
ahead. Go ahead.
Wait.
Listen. He would have to have, because in order to listen, if it's a 2-week ceasefire, I'm sure it could be worked out. I'm positive it could be worked out. But in order to achieve that, now let me ask you a question. Let's say Israel.
Bianca, your echo.
Yeah. Let's say Israel.
I don't know why.
Let's say Israel stops the bombing in Lebanon completely, halts the bombing. Okay. But Hezbollah continuously launching rockets. What do you expect the Israelis to do? No, seriously.
During a ceasefire,
Yeah.
Trump will greenlight them to fire back, I guess.
Okay.
You know what I just thought about, Dave? If Trump really, I think if one more opportunity to get a real ceasefire, at least even if it's temporarily, I think the only way is if he sent everybody back home. And then I think Bibi would think twice about what he would do. I think so long as everybody's there, I think he still thinks that this can continue. If everybody's back home, I think it creates a change of plans.
I just want to say that. Go ahead. Hold on, Jay. Actually, hold on. I just want to be clear. My opinion is that there is no way Bibi says no to Donald Trump. Now, there are a lot of people that disagree with that, and that's fine. Okay? But if it does go that way, that gives Trump an out to say he comes home, calls another 9 o'clock fucking address from the Oval Office, and says, look, guys, I went over there. I did my job. The soldiers did their job. NATO, they were fucking useless. Bibi would not get out of Lebanon to get the strait back open. So, in the best interest of America, I got the fuck out. And I think there would be a lot of Americans that would applaud him, that he stood up to everybody. Fuck NATO, fuck this one, fuck that one. And I think it's a great thing.
Dave,
Now, I think
don't
it's more
see that's-
likely Bibi gives in.
Dave, I think if you phrased it slightly different, it might have a hold. But I think you're phrasing it in such a harsh way.
Well, I'm
that-
not Trump's speechwriter. I'm fucking winging it up here.
Dave, we'll
Right,
get the
but so-
publicist for you on it. All right, how about that?
I mean,
We'll
what
get
the
team
fuck?
together.
I'm not writing the
Nervous
fucking
people.
speech for Donald Trump.
Well, I understand
I'm
what you're
just
saying.
giving.
I understand what you're saying. I don't think it's going to come to the way you're describing it. That Trump is going to come, address the nation and say, "Well, Bibi fucked up. I'm leaving. Fuck them all. Fuck NATO. Fuck Bibi." I don't think that's going to happen. As
I just
great
wanna-
as Trump-
Apparently, you haven't heard Donald Trump talk before. He has no problem
I
swearing.
listen.
You have to hear
Wait,
this.
hold up. What? Go
Deb,
ahead.
you have to hear this. So again, to further prove the point of me being right about everything that I'm saying, because it was so poorly received yesterday, this Ynet has just put out that, well, I don't know if just put out, but they had the first publication expressed frustration with public messaging. Netanyahu has asked the IDF to better describe the war achievements to the public, because all of this has been so poorly received.
By the way, don't come.
So the big boy pants,
don't,
the big boy
that's-
pants might really have to
Hold
be.
on, Jay.
It really might have to be the big boy pants,
that's-
because there's a
No,
lot.
I don't know.
What?
I'm still of the opinion that if Trump, and once again, maybe Trump doesn't even have to do it. I don't know, but we know Trump's number one focus. If Trump has to go to Bibi and says, "Look, you got to stop. You got to stop for a couple weeks. There's no way around it." Me personally, I'm sticking to it's way more likely that Bibi says, "Of course, I have to stop." But you guys
if
know
it's a
Bibi
2
better than me, of course.
Listen, if it's a 2 week ceasefire, if we're talking about something temporary, I'm sure that it can, that Bibi will adhere to it. I'm sure. But however, I don't think it's going to come to. I'm hearing voices, and especially from you, Dave, that I think that it's painting it like there is a huge distance now, a daylight distance between Trump and Bibi. That they're going to, and if Trump makes that announcement,
Jay, why are you backtracking? You were just
I'm
up
not
here for
backtracking.
2 hours saying there's no way Bibi could give in.
No. I thought in the beginning that you're talking about completely withdraw the troops permanently. Don't touch southern Lebanon. That's what I thought you were referring to. But now we're
But
talking about
Jay, listen, Jay. If there is a 2 week ceasefire, the goal is for the whole war to end, and Bibi knows that. So
Well,
if Bibi were to concede and say, "Okay, we'll hold off for 2 weeks," Bibi knows that the end result is probably no more war anywhere.
right. If that's the case, if Bibi really believes that, he'll stop the war. He'll stop it.
Okay,
I'm telling you right now.
okay, great. This is amazing. Okay. You spent 2 hours fighting me that Bibi won't fucking stop.
No, what I was trying to explain to you, that was a decision by the Israeli government that was announced on public TV on all of the stations, and it was Bibi himself who said it. And Israel Katz, which was the defense minister, who had said that the decision to remove all of Hezbollah from southern Lebanon and push them over the Litani River it's a done deal. It's a done deal.
Okay, great.
Otherwise,
So why were you fighting me on the fact that if Trump needs Bibi to stop, Bibi should stop? You fought me on that. So why are you now flip-flopping?
No, I think you're phrasing it.
God.
You're phrasing it differently. You're phrasing it.
How?
You're changing
How?
the wording. If you
Okay, tell me what words I. Okay, no problem. Tell me what
All right.
words I changed.
All right. In the beginning, I thought you meant to withdraw all the Israeli troops out of southern Lebanon, completely halt and it would be a permanent thing in an exchange for a permanent ceasefire. That's what I thought you meant. But
Okay,
apparently,
but to be fair, Jay, no. I want to be clear so you know if you're flipping or flopping. Okay, to be clear, a 2-week ceasefire will lead to a complete ceasefire, meaning the war is done.
to
And
be honest
BB
with you,
knows that.
yeah, but I think it's, to be honest with you, Dave, I'm looking at it from a realistic point of view. I think it's wishful thinking. I don't think it's going to happen. And I'll tell you why I don't think
Okay.
I'm going to explain why I don't think it's going to happen. We can honestly say that you can defeat Hezbollah, you can defeat the Houthis, but you cannot defeat an ideology. You cannot the ideology of the IRGC, of the Houthis, of the Hamas, of the Hezbollah, and all the other fucking names they got is something that is instilled. That's in their fucking DNA. We can't change it.
All right,
We gotta face
I get it. And I just want to say the most eye-opening conversation this morning for me is I'll be honest. Whenever Bianca was talking earlier, maybe I was not like locked in because I mean I'm running the live, but I'm doing other things, listening to the other app or whatever. But whenever I was asking Amir questions, Amir basically confirmed for me that BB is fucked either way. If BB gets out of Lebanon, he's not going to win an election. And if BB goes the other way, he's not going to win. If he says "fuck you" to Trump, he's not going to win. So whenever Miss Blonde typed in the chat a minute ago, looks like the ceasefire is not going to hold. That is the only scenario that BB wins. Is that the ceasefire does not hold.
So let me
Exactly.
ask you a question. So the IRGC is launching missiles. I don't know if it's in the last few hours, but yesterday, I don't know if it's today. But as long as the IRGC launching missiles in Saudi and Qatar and Bahrain and all those places, so otherwise the ceasefire is holding. Is that what my understanding
No,
is?
I don't think you could say that. We're not in the middle of a ceasefire, right? The ceasefire for Trump was the strait was open, and it's not. So no.
Right, right,
And,
right.
and to be fair, for the IRGC, it was that BB is not in Lebanon. So I think it's 100%. Go ahead.
Trey Yanks just reported. It's funny that we're talking. I mean, it's not funny because obviously we're talking about it because this is the point of contention. An hour ago, Eric Daughters tweeted Trey Yanks' report on Fox, basically talking about how Iran. They're saying 48 hours before JD Vance is supposed to have peace talks in Pakistan, the Strait of Hormuz is closed, and the president of Iran is saying that so long that Israel keeps, bombing in Lebanon, there is no point in even coming to the
But
table.
that's the extortion part of the IRGC from Trump. Don't you get it? That's an extortion
What's
of the
wait,
IRGC. But listen to what you're saying, Bianca.
But
The IRGC.
wait, wait,
The
Jay,
IRGC. Go ahead.
there. Wait, what are you talking about? That's
I was saying the
both sides.
IRGC is
Both sides
extortion.
have demands. No, go
Right, I
ahead. I mean, you're
understand
just
that.
gonna.
But
All right.
let me ask you a question. So, Dave, let's say the IRGC, one of the IRGC demands are for the U.S. military to leave the Middle East completely. Are they going to do
Sure.
it? You think so?
I don't know. I'm not Vance, Witkoff, or Kushner. I have no clue.
Okay, so let's
But
let's say
I
one
think.
of the
Wait, Jay. I think it's safe to say that if there is a deal, there's going to be things that both sides agree upon that maybe they wouldn't have last week or a month ago, right? Like that's obvious. That's part of making a deal to end a war is both sides concede on some things, both sides get some things so they could declare victory to their people. It's that simple.
Just for
Right? Look
context,
at
Dave,
the go ahead. Go ahead.
Just for context, so you understand how important it is that this war continues. To be honest, it isn't really just a BB thing. I think it's in all of the or majority of the people who are running or hoping to be the prime minister, because we have someone who is opposed to BB. Who, we don't know. I don't know if he's running or not, but he was running at one point, and he was temporarily prime minister, saying we have to get the uranium. BB failed. We need to get the uranium. We need to make sure this like. So
You're
I
talking
think
about
there's
the
a
To be fair,
consensus.
Trump.
Democrats are saying that
No,
here.
Benny Gantz. Benny Gantz.
Jay, can I
The
ask you?
it's not about. We're not talking about who they are.
Spiv, I'll bring you back up. Hold on one second. Sometimes just comments they really catch my eye. Here goes D Light. Dave playing stupid, and it's not a good look. What am I playing dumb about? D Light? How am I playing dumb? Because I'll be honest with you. I feel that there's a lot of people that are coming up here, and whenever I ask very simple, common sense questions, I think they play dumb. So, what can you tell me specifically? What am I playing dumb about? I'm waiting. Gans? I don't even know what. How does that apply to? Okay, here we go. Him asking you if it's okay, no American Army bases in the Middle East is questionable. What are you talking about? How is that me playing dumb? I answered that I have no clue what Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, Kushner, Witkoff will agree to. I answered it directly. Bottom line is, there are going to be things that you would never think that Trump would agree to. If Trump agrees to go back to the Obama deal, everybody is going to flip. So, how is that me playing dumb? Is it not accurate, D-Light, that both sides are going to get shit off their wish list? Is that not fair to say? Too funny. And you could tell in the chat, and the cool thing about this chat is you could see who wants this ceasefire to end. Who wants this ceasefire to end? And who's rooting for it? Who is rooting for more people to die? Because that's what the end of the ceasefire means. Why? And those same people were disappointed that Trump did not follow through on his tweet. Is it fair to say that it's not even question if there should be American bases in the Middle East? I think every single one of those 10 things, based off what people are saying, maybe there are one or two you would agree with. But is it not fair to say, based off the feedback of everyone coming up here, is there anything on that 10-point list that you agree with? D, can you answer that directly? Is there anything on that 10-point list that you agree with? Of course. I was right. I mean, come on. I said, one, when a ceasefire happens, people are going to be pissed. Two, when a ceasefire happens, people are going to come off very ungrateful for all that Donald Trump has done. Both check mark within 10 minutes of the ceasefire being announced. Okay? So going forward for the ceasefire and for the final deal, there's going to be a lot of shit that people do not like. And the response will be, I can't believe Donald Trump signed that. Meanwhile, 2 weeks ago, they were saying Donald Trump's not even negotiating with anybody. Who's Donald Trump talking to? This grateful word is wild. Do you pay attention to the comments? There were multiple Americans in here saying the same exact thing when Lioness was up here 2 different times. Ungrateful. Trump lost the war. I'm cool with that. I'm fine. If you're going to use lefty talking points, that's my new thing because you guys said that to me nonstop. So if you're going to use lefty talking points, so be it. Not worried about it. Just not worried about it. This guy has been in the queue like 10 times but never talks. Dave the Democrat. All right. I don't know why every time. Hey, Bubba!
Hi, brother. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm pissed.
Why are you pissed?
I'm pissed. This ceasefire has pissed me off.
Why? Wait, where do you stand? I know you're pro your country, but do you want Trump to do a complete regime change?
Yes, it should be to finish the job. Damn, finish the fucking job, man.
You remind me of my friend Miss Blonde, and my friend D Light, and Linus, and Ariel, and Rob 19, and Michael Haas, and Amir.
Finish
But
the
you-
fucking job. Because these fanatic 7th century barbars, if they get rid of this one, get the breed, they're gonna go straight to the nuke. I'm sure, pretty sure about that. I know that. I grew up.
All right, so we'll have a shot of fear mongering. I'm all about it. So, but you understand that what you want, full regime change, is what I think almost impossible.
It's impossible, but annihilating each of them by the, I don't know, by the specific strike or drone or anything, how they did it in the beginning. They can continue like that.
Yeah, I just don't think it's possible, bro.
Oh, it is possible.
And-
It is possible.
Then why haven't they done it?
They are trying to do the Venezuela simulation, and it won't work.
This
in Iran.
this is not Venezuela. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
it's not. It won't work. This is phenomenal. Barbers. You can't.
We're on
it's
like
not, it's
we're
not the
on
same
day
as
40. Venezuela was like 40 minutes, not 40 days, bro.
Yeah, I am. That's why what I'm talking about. It's impossible. You do that, and the Venezuelan people, the regime over there, they were agreed to cooperate with the Donald Trump plan. Okay, these phenomenal barbers, they don't give a damn. They will never cooperate. They threw our national interest under the bus for their agenda, for the Palestinian cause, for being the enemy of the Israel, annihilating the Israel. This is their goal.
I think at some point, a lot of your people are going to, maybe they're not in the know right now of what's going on. They may have an idea, but I think a hard conversation to have in the future is, was this whole 40-day, 80-day, however many day war it turns out to be, was it worth it? Because people are going to come out and realize that the country has been torn apart.
Turning apart, and
right.
Every business are shut down. The non-economy is rubbled right now. Over
Right.
10 million people, they are jobless right now. No economy and
Yeah.
regime cannot support anything, and they will never support it. Okay?
Right.
And that's gonna be the again uprising, again massacring, or mass refugees.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it's been almost 40 days. No people
Correct.
on the border to pass the border to refuse to seek the asylum to any countries. No one. Okay, I have the information. Even the people they were escaped the country before the war in Turkey. They returned back and they said we are returning back to get our country back, our homeland back. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm fucked up. I'm pissed.
Right.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I hope it won't stop like this and pull out like this, because they're gonna go to after the people, because a lot of people have been monitored, and they're gonna go after them. Every day they are executing right now, hanging the people every day, and that's gonna be the mass.
So what do you want? And I know you're pissed off. I get that. And please, I make sure I say this, and I'm pretty sure you have heard me say it. I'm not defending the regime. Okay,
Yeah,
I want
I know
your
you are
people to be
realistic.
safe.
You are
Correct.
realistic.
I just don't get, and I get what you want, and I get why you want it. I just don't see a path to get there. That's the problem. And it's been 40 days, and I think Trump was under the impression that these people would rise the fuck up and make his job easier.
Yes, actually, even the 12-day war in June. In 18th of June, the Israel also thought like that, but in one side, the regime militia and the IRGC and the Basij, they are armed on the street and killing the people for chanting against the regime. That's one
Right.
side, and the other side there is a drone and a bomb dropping. People can't uprise it like that, unless the U.S. and Israel tell to the people, we are supporting you from air, by drone, and by our some groups we have inside armed. We are supporting you and uprise. That's the green light. The people, they were waiting for that, but we didn't receive. Nobody received. I was
Right.
talking
No,
to
I'm
my
with you.
friends. I was talking to my friends inside Iran, and what he said to me, he said, the fucking motherfuckers, we are fucking waiting. Do something. Every weekend we are in front of the United Embassy. We are in every day, everywhere we are, when we have the chance, we are protesting over here, demanding, give the fucking green light. Nobody can dare to do that. I'm sorry. I'm raising my voice. I'm pissed. I can't even keep my
All right,
emotion.
my brother, I'm gonna move on. I feel your frustration. I get it, and I do hope that in the near future that everybody does rise up and gets the job done.
You know, 3 days ago, they hanged one of the guy. I knew him. I knew him personally. They hang the guy
And that
because he sent the message through the telegram to the Iran international media. They accuse him as treason and they hang him. Only sending the video to through the social media.
what they post it, or what do you mean they send it to social media?
You know, he was taking the video of the message
Oh, I gotcha.
checkpoint, and
Right.
he sent to the Telegram channel of the Iran International. You know Iran International?
No, I do not.
There's a media. It's called Iran International, and it has the Persian and English version. He sent it to them. They find out. They hang him for the treason.
They were in Times Square. Okay. My friend Baba, I appreciate you as always. I hope I really do. And I know that I am saying Trump needs to get out, but it does not mean that I'm not rooting for your people.
Let me. We have a lot of people over here. Let me say something. When the Donald Trump tweeted something a bit harsh about the civilization and anything, okay? Every people they were frustrated. They go against him. You are talking about mass destruction weapon or something like that, because it looks like that. But believe me, the Persian people, they knew what was the meaning of that. It's not Donald Trump didn't have the meaning of the civilization of the Persian people. It was the civilization of the regime and their supporters. And we don't give it them. We don't give it them. If I have the power to take the whole of them, I would do that. Because they did to us.
Right.
Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. I hope you have a good day, okay? It sounds like you're driving. Safe travels.
I'm trying to be focused. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you. I mean, you can't help but feel for somebody like that. Right? Like, I get it. And the hope is maybe something happens and they get what they need. I don't think it's likely. But you know, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, Dave,
Go ahead, Jay.
it's very sad to listen to this guy.
Of
really,
course. And to be fair, he's not the only one. There's been so many people coming up with their story.
right.
And that's why I make sure to say, and that guy has heard me say it multiple times, it's not that I'm pro regime or rooting for the regime. Fuck them. It is flat out what's best for America and the Republican Party. That's
Right.
all I care about.
I think that the overwhelming majority, listen, I think every Israeli and every Jew wants the Iranian to be free. I think most Americans, the overwhelming majority of Americans, I can't speak for all, obviously, but I think the overwhelming majority want the Iranian to be free. But the price that I think that some of the Iranians expect from us at this particular time where the United States has its own internal problems, Israel has its own problems, to deal with something so big that it has to come from within. I mean, I think maybe there is a plan that I'm not aware of between Trump and Bibi on how to do it. I don't think there is such a plan, but maybe there is. I don't know. But I just want every Iranian that's listening in here, we definitely want Iran to be free and remove this evil from this world. We don't want to hear, that anyone got hung just because he has, transferred a video of somebody or a telegram message or, whatever it is. But I don't think that they need to know we're trying to do everything we can, but we have limitations. That's the truth.
Okay, so where are you have flipped and flopped all morning here. Where do you stand? Is it best for Bibi, if it comes to that, just to listen to Trump?
Yeah, if
Okay,
now
great.
that if we're talking about a 2 week ceasefire and not removing the troops out of Lebanon, then I think it can be done. Yeah.
But Jay, this is the caveat, and this is the problem, is that if, and Bibi's not dumb, he knows this. If we go down that road, a 2 week ceasefire could turn into a month ceasefire or whatever it is, with the goal of ending this war, which would mean Bibi's time in Lebanon would be complete. It would
But
be done.
hey, there is a catch in here. I'll tell you what
Uh-huh.
the catch. The catch in is the ceasefire that you're talking about. Is it really a permanent? I mean, does it mean the end of wars in the Middle
That would
East?
be the goal. That's the goal. Trump has said that. Trump has said if you get a ceasefire in place, the goal is to end the war.
But that's the whole point, Dave. I don't think it's going to end it. No, simply from understanding the Muslim mind. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I don't think that Hamas is going to give up their ideology. Hezbollah, the IRGC, it's not going to go away. It's not going away. Regardless of any ceasefire we reach, and regardless of any agreement that you reach, whoever signs it. That's why when we talked about, that Trump was negotiating with Iranians and Iran, and I'm saying to myself, wait a second, who is he negotiating with? Who has any sort of influence on the IRGC? I still don't know. But I'm just saying that you can kill the weapons. You can't get rid of the ideology. It's always going to remain there, Dave. You know it, and I know it.
Right, but a ceasefire, and there goes D-Light again. That's why Dave doesn't get it. What don't I get? D, you were the first person I had this conversation with up here. The cycle of life is the Muslim mindset leads to a war. The Muslims get defeated. There's a ceasefire. Both sides restock, and you meet back at the same spot in 3 or 5 or 20 years. That's reality.
Well,
There's no getting rid of the current regime.
historically, that's the way it's been. But historically, it's been under very weak and weak-minded presidents. So let's not do that with Trump. He is like no other president, and I'm confident this is going to lead regime change. Oh no, let me rephrase it. Ideology change is almost impossible, but we don't have to have ideology change to get control of this filth that runs that beautiful country. Okay?
But Donald Trump said regime change is complete.
I'm sorry. He said what?
Regime change is complete.
Well, you could define that in many different ways. I mean, there has
Well,
been a
how is
regime
he
change.
defining it?
What's that?
How is he defining
Well,
it?
I don't know. That's my point. But
Really?
Let me
He's
let me
working
explain.
with the foreign minister.
Okay, let me explain something to you. Regime change comes in many different versions. You can decapitate the current regime. By definition, you've executed a regime change, even if the new regime maintains the same philosophies. But that's still a regime change. You can execute a regime change by having the same people, but behaving in a much more civilized way, even if they think otherwise. That's also a regime change. So there are different variations of what regime change means. What it looks like for us in the future, in the next month, 2 months, I have no idea. But there's
Clyde,
going
where
to
are
be a
you
change.
from?
There's going to be a change in the regime, whether it's the people, whether it's the philosophy, whether it's the way that they behave towards the civilized world. I don't know.
All right, Clyde, where are you from? Are you here in the States or somewhere else?
Of course, I'm in the States. No, I'm
Okay.
in Nigeria. Don't I sound Nigerian? Of course, I'm in the States.
I'll be honest, Clyde. I'm just asking. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the
I mean,
States,
it
of
is
course.
what it is.
I'm
So
extreme.
if Donald, Trump,
I'm a
just hold
smart
on, just
Zionist
answer.
Jew. Of course, I'm in
Hold
the
on one
U.S.
second.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Just very simply, if Donald Trump strikes a deal for the ceasefire and gets out of this war in the next, 30 days, is that a win for Trump? The strait is back open, and that's
Well,
about it.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. Listen. It depends what that. It depends what the elements that solidify solidify that look the win looks like. I don't know what that looks like right now.
Okay,
So give me
meaning
the
you're talking about the details of a ceasefire, right? What do they
well.
get
This is
out
a
of it?
temporary. Right, but this is a
All
temporary
right.
ceasefire. The terms of a temporary ceasefire are certainly different than a permanent ceasefire. So be more specific,
Sure.
and I'm happy to give you my opinion.
Well, let's just start with the number one thing I think that is at the
The
forefront
straight.
right now is well the strait, but
Yeah.
should be stop in Lebanon.
No, of course not. That has nothing to do with a ceasefire. Nothing.
Guess what? Then the strait is never going to open. So what do we
Well,
do
that's
now?
right. Well, that's conjecture, and I don't think Iran, because if they don't open it, they're going to have some serious consequences. So I don't think Iran is going to keep it closed because Lebanon keeps getting pounded by Israel. I don't see that happening.
What are the consequences?
What's that?
What are the consequences? Trump wants to be done with this.
Well,
Trump
you also
has
know
threatened them. Trump has threatened them 5 times and caved.
threaten whom?
Threaten who? Nigeria. What do you mean who? Who was Trump fucking threatening?
Okay, well, you're mixing apples and oranges. That's why I asked. I'm
Well,
telling you, I'm telling you that Iran wants to survive, and that will require them.
really?
Yeah, they do. Capitulating to American demands. Whether Israel continues bombing Lebanon, if it's important enough if part of that settlement is that that Israel stops pounding Lebanon, then Iran is going to demand Lebanon to stop and behave. So if Lebanon is that important to Iran, which you claim to think it is, I don't think it is, but you claim to think it is, they're going to instruct
I'm
Lebanon
so
to
sorry. Why
stop.
did they open? I'm so sorry. Why did they open up the strait and then close it? What was their reason for
Well,
closing it?
there are different. That's conjecture, but I can tell you one of them could have been
Oh fuck no.
Lebanon. Could have been Lebanon,
Uh-huh.
very possible.
But
But
they
also, but
said why.
also,
They put out a statement on why.
well, that's what they said. But the Iranians lie, and you know that. So I don't know. I'm telling you is that Iran is not going
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Iran has no interest in having its infrastructure destroyed because of what's going on in Lebanon. That makes no sense. Okay. So if Lebanon is important to Iran in the settlement, Iran will tell Lebanon to leave Israel the fuck alone. Okay. That's very easy.
I got you. Yeah, but
Yeah.
no, that's not the problem. The problem that they said is Israel still there dropping bombs.
Correct. And they're dropping bombs because of behavior by Hezbollah. My point
Sure.
is, my point is, if it's important for Iran in this whole peace deal agreement that Israel leave Lebanon alone, Iran is going to tell Lebanon, leave Israel the fuck alone. But what I'm telling you is that Lebanon is not that important to Iran right now because Iran wants to keep its infrastructure, its bridges, Karg Island, and they're not going to risk all of that for the benefit of Iran, for Lebanon, because Lebanon really, when push comes to shove, Iran wants to survive, and it does not give a shit about Lebanon. The only reason why I cared about Lebanon
Then why
is
did they
because
close the strait over?
let me finish. The only reason why Lebanon was important to Iran was its close proximity to Israel. That's it.
Well, just very bluntly, if they didn't care about it, why would they close the strait back up?
Because great question. Because you're assuming the reason is you're assuming the reason why they closed the strait was because of Lebanon, and I'm telling you they may have said that, but that's highly unlikely. I think it's still Iran's effort to exercise dominion and control over that waterway to show that despite everything, they are still boss.
Exactly.
Too funny. Just
I
very
agree.
bluntly. Hold on one second, Jay. Very bluntly, Clyde. If Trump says to Bibi, "We're trying to get a ceasefire and end this war eventually. You need to get out of Lebanon." Should Bibi listen to
Of course
Trump?
not. Bibi won't do it because that could be detrimental to the security of Israel. Now, if Trump got assurances from Iran to tell Lebanon, Hezbollah, to stay out of Israel and stop lobbing rockets into Israel, then Israel would pull out. Okay, now this is speculative for you and me both. We know that. So let's lay that as a foundational. So, but if there was an assurance from Lebanon because of Iran or whatever, there was an assurance from Iran that that Hezbollah will stop. It will stop
Right,
for the
that's
next
what
2
a
weeks.
ceasefire is. Everybody should stop.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Lebanon, but no, this is another. Lebanon is not subject to that ceasefire from everything I read. My point is, though, Israel is not going to pull out until there's an assurance that Lebanon will stop rearming.
All right, good. So we could trust them. So that's good. That's a good sign.
But trust whom?
All right.
Wait, trust whom?
I guess Hezbollah? No,
no, come on.
I'll be honest with you.
You're trying to be funny, and I appreciate that. Of course, you can't trust them, just like we can't trust the Iranians. No,
right, well, okay, but I just think we're okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's the whole. Yeah.
Can I interject for a second? I think, Dave, you're basing your thinking, excuse me for saying this, on wishful thinking. I mean, expecting Hezbollah to completely abandon their ideology, now, you know what a hudna is, right? It's a temporary ceasefire for what? What's the purpose of a hudna? Dave, what you know what a hudna is? Okay, a hudna is basically a temporary ceasefire that they're telling you basically, we're going to fight you again. We just need a small ceasefire to restock, but we're going to do it again. That's it. That's what a hudna is.
Sure, and I think.
If you don't know
Go
what
ahead.
a hudna is,
but a lot of this is
basically. Let me just finish. Basically, what you're basing. Well, 1 second, Bly. You're basing your thinking, Dave, on basically wishful thinking that this temporary ceasefire is going to last a long time. It may last a few years, but let me ask you a question, Dave. Which price is going to be heavier? Either to stay 2 more weeks in Iran. Listen carefully to what I'm saying. A couple more weeks.
Stop it, Jay. What the fuck are we going to accomplish in 2 weeks?
Destroy all their ballistic missile program. All of it.
Okay. All right. Jay, I've talked to you enough. Let fucking Clyde talk. And I just want to say something. Whenever Trump forced the ceasefire down Bibi's throat with Hamas, the same arguments were presented, right? Well, we can't trust them, and they're going to do this, and they're going to do that. And they did, to be fair. But Trump ignored it all, and here we are.
Well, listen, we can't tell what's happening. We can't. Muslims cannot be trusted because they lie. That's part of their nature. It's part of their DNA. We all know that. So you trust but verify. But I guarantee you, listen, I can't guarantee you. I'm highly confident this ceasefire is not going to be going on for another 13 days. I just don't, because Iran is already playing around with the Strait of Hormuz, and that was a non-starter with Trump. There are already problems. I think we're going to see something happening by the end of the weekend, unless Iran really changes its ways. But Iran, listen, 2 things are at play now, and then I'll be quiet. 2 things are in play. Trump is an arrogant son of a bitch, okay? And what he says, whenever he says something about this war, I don't believe him, and I don't want to believe him, because I want the element of surprise. And when they tell everybody we're going to be bombing booming the salination plants, and they've all these idiots now walking over the salination plants, I guarantee you it wasn't the salination plants they ever intended to do anything about. It was something else. It's diversionary tactics, deception is great with this administration, and that's what you do. And that's what you do during war.
Sure.
The
Just a
second,
simple yes or no. Do you agree
yeah,
that Donald Trump wants out of this war?
I think he wants out, of course, but he knows there'll be a time to leave. I think every person wants to be out of a war, but they want their efforts to be accomplished first.
What does Trump have to accomplish before he
I'm
gets
sorry.
out? Besides the street opening, what
Well,
else does Donald Trump go
yeah,
ahead?
he's enunciated it many times. I mean, agreement that they are not going to be pursuing nuclear weapons anymore. That's a big thing. His desire was to decapitate them so they could no longer have influence into the Middle East. I mean, you have the other effects dealing with China, buying oil from them, and the relationship
But
with
Trump said
Russia.
his objectives have been met, or is that just misinformation, or is
Well,
he trying to throw everybody off?
listen, like I said, whenever he talks about what his objectives are, what he's going to be doing, don't believe him. War and deception in war is necessary. So he might say that. I have no idea if he means it. I don't know if it's true or not, and I don't want to know. Let him lie to us. We don't need to know as Americans sitting here. He needs to know. His commander, the military might, they need to know. Because if we know, the Iranians know, and deception, as you well know, is so important when you're dealing with war. The other thing too, and then I'm going to leave in a minute,
Wait,
is that,
hold on. I just
yeah,
one more question. Do you
sure.
think this war is going as Trump envisioned?
Well, I don't know what that means because they have a
Really?
roadmap, and those roadmaps always change in war because war is unpredictable, war is dirty, war is dark. I mean, the chairman of Joint Chiefs was saying that yesterday. So I think it's going as well as can be, knowing that there are always going to be hiccups along the way in any war. But this is the most scientific, not scientific, the most what's the word I'm looking for? The most advanced war ever fought in history. We have the benefits of all past war, and we have technology today. This is from what I understand and what I've read and what I've seen, this is a war like no other. So I think this is going as good as one war can possibly be. Is it perfect? No, but no war ever is. The last thing I just want to say is that the thing with Trump is he is an arrogant, did I already say this? He's an arrogant son of a bitch. Did I already say
Yeah, you
this?
did.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to
Yeah.
be made a fool like Obama was a fool. Remember they asked Obama about Iran, and what does he go? He goes, "Don't do it." Fucking idiot, Biden. And he doesn't want to be taken like a fool like Obama. He doesn't want to be someone in history that never did anything about it. Every president since Reagan says we need to, even Hillary Clinton said we need to bomb Iran. She even said that. She's on tape. You can YouTube it. He doesn't want
You
to be one
think
of
if
those.
wait, hold on. Do you be honest? Okay, stop
Yeah,
with the talking points. Just
it's
be
not a
honest.
talking point.
If
It's not.
Trump could go back 40 days, knowing how these 40 days have played out, do you think he would greenlight this war?
Well, obviously that's speculation. We don't
Just
know,
yes or
but
no. Just yes or no. Just yes or
based
no.
on everything, yeah, I think so. Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Okay. So, do you think Trump planned on day 40 that the strait would be closed and he would be begging for a deal? You really
Well,
believe that?
according to
What?
the reports, it was not the USA begging for a deal. He wanted a deal, but it was Iranians that sort of like called uncle and wanted it. Now it depends if you believe in that or not.
Then
You
why
might
is it
not.
back closed? What are you talking about? What if they were begging for a deal? Why
Huh?
is this strait back closed?
Because one has nothing to do with the other. I told you, Iran,
Oh my
they're
God. What do
liars.
you mean that one has nothing to do with the other when that was Trump's number one thing?
Right. And now they closed it,
Come
and we're
on,
going to see.
guys. Come on.
You're drawing unfair. You're basing conclusions based on false assumptions. Yes, they were begging for a deal, and yes, they're going to be fucking around with the strait, and we knew that they would be. Neither one of those is surprising. But if you
Too
think for a
funny.
second Trump was begging for a deal, of course he wanted a deal. He said, "Please give into our demands. Let's make a deal. I don't want to have to do this." You want to call that
Clyde,
begging?
I'll tell you
Okay.
this, Clyde. My guess is based off how you're talking is you're anti-Trump. I'm
No,
pro-Trump.
not at all.
Oh, go ahead. Okay, fair enough. Regardless, I'm pro-Trump, and Trump needs to get the fuck out now. This war has been a disaster.
No, it hasn't.
Okay, from start. Okay, well, give me some things that point to this war going well or as planned?
Well, they
Let's
stated
just
their
go one.
objective.
Wait,
They
hold
said,
on, Clyde. I just
sure.
want short answers. We'll go back and forth comparing a list, and we'll see, and people can
Okay,
judge for themselves.
listen, they have air superiority. The fact that 3 were shot down does not mean they don't have air superiority. They
But we knew that was
decapitated.
the.
What's that?
Okay, go ahead. I said
Air.
let's go one for one.
Okay,
Like,
listen.
did you read the article about whenever JD yelled at BB? Did you read the New York Times article
Yeah,
about
Susie Weil was there. Susie Weil was there. I read that. Yeah, in the New York Times. Yeah, it's not relevant to anything because they're not the ones that make the decision.
What do you
They
mean
give
it's
their-
not relevant to anything?
Well, you had 5 people that were opposed to this. They don't talk at all about the people that were in favor of it. So I don't know what access. Susie Weil is the chief of staff. She doesn't have access to the information that Trump has. Neither does Vance, believe it or not. He does not have the same security clearance as Trump does. So the fact that you have 5 people or whoever that were opposed to it does not mean it was the wrong thing to do. So yes, I've read that. I read the article. But
And what was the most important thing you took out of that article?
Well, listen, when something comes from the New York Times, and we're deviating from what you really wanted to, and I really do have to get going. But whenever I read,
just get going.
Well, I'm
not
answering
fucking
you. You're over the
What
map.
was the most important thing that you took from
The
that
most
article?
important thing. Listen, I read things as a lawyer, and whenever, first of all, the New York Times is not friendly to Trump. That's fine. But whenever I read something, I look at things extremely critically. And I was thinking to myself, well, does Susie Weil have access to the same intelligence that Trump does? And the answer is no. Does JD Vance have the same information that Trump has? No. They were talking about 2 generals. Do these 2 generals have the same security intelligence that Trump does? I don't think they
You
do
know who
either.
General Kane is?
The chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
Whenever General Kane basically says flat out, this is the history of Israel, they know that they need us and they come in and oversell.
Yes,
Right?
he said that.
Did that? You
Right,
read
and
that
that doesn't.
article?
Yeah,
Why isn't
and
that the
often they
number
do.
one thing?
Dude,
Right,
Trump
but why
has been.
wasn't? Hold on. Why
Dude,
wasn't that like the number one thing that stuck
because
out
it's
to you?
not
I don't
relevant.
get it.
Of course they oversell.
It's
This
not
is
relevant. It's
no,
not
it's not.
relevant.
No, because
I think that. Let me
oversell.
explain.
Okay,
Hold on one second. Let me
Dave,
explain why.
overselling is
Wait,
a.
Clyde.
I only have a
I didn't
minute. I
start
gotta
up this
go.
live. Okay, here. Let me
Over,
help you go. Go then. What the fuck? You think I give a fuck if you have to go? The reason why General Kane, that quote was most valuable is that's not a political person, right? Vance is political. Trump is. Ratcliffe, definitely Rubio. They're political people. Whenever, and I'll be honest, I would bet money he didn't even read the article. Didn't even read the article. No clue. All right, go ahead, Jay. What do you got?
Well, listen, I understand perfectly what he was
Wait, hold
saying.
on,
I think
Jay. Hold on one second. I've been. Let's see what D Light's got to say. Go ahead, D.
Why didn't you let him finish?
He said he had to go.
Yeah, but he was like in the middle of a sentence.
Do you think do I start up the live to hear Clyde talk?
No, but let him friggin' finish a sentence for fuck's sake.
I'll be honest. I think he's full of shit because whenever
No,
I
I
said, okay, let me explain why. Whenever I said what was the most important part of that article, he really didn't quote anything in it. Right?
Did you not say that you didn't even read the full article?
And then what did I say after that?
I don't know. But I just heard I
Okay.
didn't read the whole
Well,
article myself.
No, what? Sure. And up until this morning, I really didn't. And then, as I forget who was debating, who was up here, I skimmed through it, got a gist of it. But whenever the General Kane part came up, and point blank, it's not a pretty article, right? It's very harsh on Israel and on Bibi. Like, there's no way around it.
We're used to it. It's all right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's what you came
So
up for?
no, there were just a few points that you said today, and I've been listening, working and
Sure.
listening, and some of the things that you don't really, you kind of, uh, run around to answer with a yes or no.
Just quote me what you have a
Common
problem that
common
I said.
sense. I think it was, I don't remember, maybe it was Ariel or somebody said something about, do you really think that it's safe about American bases in the Middle East? That God, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but how you don't think that there should be American bases in the Middle East. And you said
Did
something
I
like, I
did
don't
I
know, should there
did I
be?
say that?
I don't know.
Oh, I got you. No. What did I say, Delight? Because you typed in the comments, and I even repeated my
I
point.
know, I
What
know.
did I say? What was my
You
point?
said,
Go ahead.
I don't remember verbatim, but it was something to the effect of, I don't know, should there be? I don't know.
No, didn't say that.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if, okay, so
Sure.
correct me if I'm
What
wrong.
my exact answer was: both sides have a list of things, and both sides are going to get some things and not get others. So I don't know which ones they will be, and I think it's dumb for anybody to sit there and try and say, these 8 are yes and these
But it's
4 are
not
no.
even
Like
about
I
that,
just don't know.
but that's not even a
Go ahead.
question to put on, like, should there or shouldn't be. Of course there should be. Of
But to
course
be fair,
there needs to be
D,
an American
sure,
presence of
present,
military
right? No, I'm
bases
with you,
in the middle.
and
So
I
that's,
agree.
I mean, so that's what you should have said. No?
Right, but reality is, I think a lot of their 10 points are, to a lot of people unthinkable, right? But Trump's going to have to give in somewhere to something. I don't know what the fuck it'll be. But if, that's part of deal making, right? They're coming with 10 points. Trump is coming
I
with 15 points. And I think it's safe to say neither side is going to get all of them, but both sides will get some of them. That's a reality, no?
absolutely, but there's also a side
Okay.
that for decades you can't trust. So regardless of what they'll put on paper or say these are our points and you agree to, we know
Okay.
from past history that we cannot trust the IRGC. Period.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
So
I'm not the I'm not the
so
one. I'm not the one negotiating with him. The fact that Donald Trump sent the vice president of the United States to talk to them, that tells me, at the very least, that Donald Trump is at least open to trusting them. No.
that tells me that there's so much behind the scenes that we don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
here we go. Okay.
to put JD Vance at
Uh-huh.
the table of the negotiations is just, I don't know, laughable to me. And again,
What? He's the wait. I'm so sorry. Why?
yeah.
What are we doing? He's the vice president of the United States.
So even like the guy that just, I forgot his name, whatever it was that dropped, he even said to you clearly there is things that even JD Vance in regards to this war doesn't have clearance to. So if he doesn't have 100% clearance on all that is happening, how do you send him to negotiate?
What? You're saying the vice president does not have enough security? Wait, what?
No, that's not my words. Those weren't my words, Dave.
Okay.
Those
Okay.
weren't my
I
words.
thought that's what you said. What does he not have clearance for?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. But again, sending him
Wait,
to
wait.
the
Are those your words?
negotiations,
Yes or no? Wait.
my
What do you mean
words
those
were
weren't?
my words were that it should be common sense that not everything that Trump, which I'm sure has 100% clearance to, JD Vance doesn't.
Wait. You think JD Vance doesn't have the same intel as the president?
No.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So you think Can I ask, why do you think that?
Because I think that in regards and in the whole to this whole war, that everything that's being portrayed and put out there, especially in the media, okay, is not even half of what we know.
But you do realize that if, God forbid, Trump got shot today, J.D. Vance would be president?
And God help us.
But what, just what kind of
the bestie of
Holy
like
hell.
Tucker Carlson, Jesus, my God.
Wait, I just want to be clear.
I'm not a fan of. I've never been a fan of.
And that's
Vance,
fine. No,
ever.
I'm not talking about fan or not. Do you really believe that
I don't
there's
trust
a
him.
different? No, that's not the question. Do you really believe that there's a different security level from Trump
Yes.
to? Really?
Mhm.
Can I? What makes you confident in saying that?
I don't. It's my
It's your
opinion.
feeling. It's your
It's my
feelings. You don't
opinion.
like JD Vance. Okay, you
It's
don't.
my
Okay, so
opinion.
let's some. Okay, so because you don't like JD Vance,
Let
you
me ask
think
you a
that the
question.
government.
Do you think that Witkoff? Do you think it? Do you think? Do you think that Witkoff and Kushner have the same clearance?
No.
Okay, but sending them to sit in front of the whoever it is, Packy no Packy, is okay.
I'm so sorry. Witkoff and wait, why are you bashing them when they're
No,
they're
I'm not. But
responsible
again,
for the hostages
don't.
coming home?
I don't understand how there isn't any military presence, okay, that should have full clearance to exactly what is happening on the ground and in the air, not sitting at that table.
What?
What did I?
Why
What,
sit? There was no military person sitting with Kushner and Witkoff as they got a deal for Israel to bring home the hostages. So I don't get that complaint.
we're not. This isn't about. This is about ballistic missiles and nuclear weapons, Dave.
Oh, okay.
It's a different scenario. But whatever, we're not going to get into that. Can you agree that there's so much happening behind the scenes that we don't know about?
I have no clue. How am I to prove
Common
you
sense.
wrong?
Would common no, but common sense, and you
Oh,
have
hell
it.
yeah.
Would you say that there's so much happening behind the scenes that we don't know about?
No, I think it's very
Really?
cut and dry. Yeah,
Really?
I think it's very.
Really? Like
I
everything
think
is
it's
out there for us to read and know, right?
no, of course not. But I think it's pretty cut
Okay.
and dry.
So,
Donald Trump needs to get a deal, and that's that. Like I don't know what to tell you.
okay.
Like, and there's no way to like prove you wrong or you prove yourself right. Like, who knows? I don't know.
Mhm. Okay.
Do you agree that Donald Trump wants a deal done?
I'm sure we all do, but we also want,
Well.
No, of course. Nobody wants war. Nobody came up here and say, "Yay, war." Have you heard anyone, me or anyone for that matter, say that?
Okay.
No. Is that a yes or no? Can you answer? Has anyone come up here and said, "Yay,
Uh,
war"? We're loving it.
were you were you happy when there was a ceasefire?
Uh, Dave, it's a question you haven't answered.
Uh, yeah, I think there are a lot of people wanting this war to go on, and I think there are a lot of people
Why do they want it
unhappy.
to go on? Why do they want it to go on and finish the job as it should be finished?
Donald Trump says it's finished.
Oh, I don't. I'm asking you. I'm not asking Donald Trump. I'm asking you, Dave, the smart
Um,
host here.
no, not smart at all. I'm dumb as hell.
Not
I
smart.
always say
Dumb as
that.
hell. Yeah, right.
Okay. So go ahead, tell me
Nobody wants
that we
war,
have.
Dave.
Okay,
Nobody wants to live
Delight, we
in a
already went
war.
over this. Reality
Okay, so
is
what don't you understand?
the
Reality is
no,
that
no,
we
no,
will
no, no, no.
constantly live
Regardless
here
of what
under
you
threat,
want,
and that means also Lebanon, for that matter. Period.
gotcha.
And I said
But
this even
we,
or yesterday or the day before.
uh
I mean, this is going to turn this whole place upside down if we leave Lebanon.
okay. But can we just agree that the IRGC is not going anywhere?
And that's not a
Are we
problem.
ready to accept that yet?
Um, yeah, I mean, we have a problem here. we have a very big problem.
Okay, but
But is
that's
that it?
reality.
Wasn't that?
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to say that was a goal because it wasn't part of the. It was a. Wasn't it to topple the regime, or was any part of
Said
that in
who?
there? No. Okay.
Who said that?
How about them stopping to enrich uranium or
Right,
their nuclear facility? Right.
but I just want to be clear: getting rid of the regime was never our objectives here in America. I don't know what BB's were, to be honest, but here in America, that was never an objective. And then addressing the uranium, Trump has already kind of gave a preview of how he defends that. He already said, well, it's so far buried, they can't access that shit for decades to come. Now, Trump would prefer that they just hand it over like good boys, but I don't think that, that may not happen. And if it doesn't, Trump has already previewed his explanation of how he could claim victory there.
Well, I don't know. I mean, with everything that's coming out today, saying that clearly Lebanon was not on the table,
Sure,
we're
I'm not.
back
I'm
to
done debating that. I'm done debating that. I
okay.
think that's. I mean, that's pointless, right? If you
Well, it's
want to
not because
believe,
that's now part of what they're
okay,
saying is all about opening the strait. No.
right? But if you want to believe that the prime minister of Pakistan got bored and decided to add an extra sentence into the agreement, and he just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to troll everybody and I'm going to make up a lie, then that's fine. Think that. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you.
Okay.
Okay, but reality is Trump's number one priority is the strait. And the number one thing that's holding that back from being open is the fact that Bibi is still in Lebanon.
Right. So
That
now all eyes and pressure is on Israel and Bibi to leave Lebanon, right? But the threat is still there. So you people, it's all right. So if you guys have like T attacks and missiles flying over your heads, and
Trump would say to
families,
Bibi, if
right?
they
So
if they fuck up, then you could bomb them again. But a ceasefire is everybody stops. Donald Trump
yeah.
said it's a double-sided ceasefire. I have no clue what that meant, but that's what he said.
Well, maybe it's time. I don't remember who said it earlier, but maybe it is just a regrouping of our soldiers to come home, have a little like R&R, and 2 weeks time to go back to business.
But is it not? I don't know if it's ironic or whatever, but we can't
Oh,
say
and then
that.
he said, sorry, I just remembered,
Okay, go ahead.
sorry, I'm cutting you off. I
Tell you.
remembered something else you said today,
Sure.
or earlier this morning, my time. You said something,
Sure.
you keep bombing Lebanon. I mean, have you seen what it looks like and all those civilians dying? I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. Are we targeting civilians in Lebanon?
I got you.
Is
I
that what we're
dare
doing?
you. I triple dog dare you. Go
Yeah.
back. I'll post it on YouTube and find a quote of me saying what you just said.
I'll find
Like,
it.
why are you just making shit up?
Why would I make that up?
Okay. All I said was I searched for Lebanon, and I think this was actually yesterday morning when I was talking to Daniela through the chat. I did not know they were bombing that much. And the question I posed was, is this an everyday occurrence? The chat was spamming, yes, it is. And it turns out, I don't know
Why?
why people were happy about that. That's not every day.
Why? No, first of
Why
all,
what?
why are we
Go ahead.
bombing Lebanon, Dave?
Tell
Why are
me.
we attacking? Why are we there?
I
Who's in Lebanon?
Tell me.
Are
Tell
you
me.
seriously? You don't know.
Teach me.
Who's in Lebanon, Dave? You don't know?
No. Tell me.
All right. With your no, I know you know. Who's in
Okay, so
Lebanon?
go ahead.
Why
Okay,
are we
so
there? We're
wait,
there for the fun of
wait,
it.
hold on one
We've got
second.
nothing. We don't have bigger shit to deal with, right?
But I just want to explain the conversation. that I searched. I'll be honest, I never once searched Gaza on Twitter during that war. So I just don't care. Whatever they're doing, I have no problem with it. The other day, 2 days, not this morning, but yesterday morning, I searched Lebanon on Twitter, plus latest, because I was looking for updates on if Lebanon was part of it. And there was a shit ton of videos
Part of
of
what?
a lot of destruction. And I said, holy fuck, if that is every day, that is crazy. And I also said, if you know that is the end result, why would you just not listen and behave? Right? So that's what I said.
Listen and behave, meaning Hezbollah.
Meaning Hezbollah. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. No doubt about it. And then what was eye-opening to me was the amount of people that was celebrating it and saying it's an everyday occurrence when and that was just a flat out lie. That CNN and Fox News said that was the worst bombing they've done over there in a long, long time. But people were celebrating and saying, yes, that's every day we do it there. I don't know why lie, but that's how the conversation went.
Well, I don't know
But
about those comments, but
go ahead.
Clearly, as you can see, we have shit to deal with in Lebanon, and it's not, it's not small, right?
But this is where it doesn't make sense, right? If Donald Trump says there's a ceasefire, a lot of people are saying, I trust Trump. So if Trump says there's a ceasefire, there's a ceasefire. And then you can't say, well, we're anti-war. And then whenever there's a ceasefire, hope that, or not hope, but basically not accept that there's a ceasefire. You're contradicting yourself both times.
Can you agree with me that a ceasefire is not an end to a war?
Sure, but Donald Trump said the goal is when you get a ceasefire,
absolutely.
to end the war.
The goal is absolutely.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, absolutely to rearm, refresh, R&R, whatever you want to call it. Absolutely.
Sure.
But it's not an end.
Well, Donald Trump said to end the war. Well, no, Donald Trump said a cease.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Donald Trump said.
The goal is, do you agree that Donald Trump's goal is to end this war?
Absolutely. So is ours. We don't, nobody wants a war. Nobody wants to, prolong a war. You want to do what you got to do.
Really?
You have the blueprint to do it. You've mapped it out. You have, end goals. Clearly, sometimes in war, things, don't always go the way you mapped it out. You have to go, do different strategies. You have, different things that you got to, regroup and reassess. But yeah, nobody wants war, Dave.
Can you address the contradiction that I trust Trump, but if he says there's a ceasefire, I don't trust it, and then we don't want war, but we don't want a ceasefire? Do you see how that's contradicting to me?
To you, it's contradicting.
Or to anybody? You're seeing
it, well, to anybody that doesn't live in this region, or has been under fire, or has been under threat, or has been in T attacks, or knows exactly who we're dealing with. I get it. And that's why I also wrote in the comments, Dave, you just don't understand. And I don't mean any disrespect in that at all whatsoever. Not to
and I get that. I don't understand.
I'm not coming from like, a rude or I mean what I'm saying, that if you don't live here and you're not under constant threat, and you know exactly the mindset of the people that we're dealing with, you just won't get it.
But that's fine. But don't say you trust Donald Trump and don't want war. Just say, I don't trust Donald Trump when it comes to a ceasefire, and say we must have war. Just don't contradict yourself.
Why would I say that? No, no. Again,
because that's the truth. Why would you say that? That's look. Daniel in the comments. Wait, hold on. D-Light, stop. Daniel in the comments. So then stop contradicting. Juliana said the same.
There is a one again. If Daniel or Juliana live here in Israel, I'd love for them to come up and tell me if I'm contradicting. What you don't understand.
But it doesn't matter where you live. It does.
It does.
Okay.
It does, Dave. I'm sorry. It does. Because when you're sitting in
Okay.
your
Then
home
that.
and you're like, driving to like fucking, I don't know, Walmart and doing your daily shopping, okay, or you're
Sure.
living here in Israel or in the Middle East and have sirens and worrying about your kids and everything else, okay, our realities are very different.
Then that's
Very,
fine,
very
D-Light.
different. Okay.
Then just say you don't trust Donald Trump getting a ceasefire, and say that you are okay with war and need it to continue
No.
because
Again,
of
I'm
the
going to say
reasons you
this,
just
Dave.
listed.
I'm going to say this and then I'm going to drop. I'm going to say this.
Okay.
I'm not advocating for war. Nobody wants war. We don't want war. You don't want war. War is not
Mm-hmm.
a good thing, okay? We can clearly agree to that. But there is a but. But I won't consistently, not now and not in the future, live under threat. Not for me and not for my children and not for my children's children. Enough is enough. And you know what? Every Israeli that's come up here, and I've been hearing it now for weeks, has said the same thing to you.
But
Okay?
they're not
It's not
going anywhere. They're not going anywhere.
so there better
Hamas is
be
still there. The
so what do you
IRGC
do?
is still
What?
there.
So that is the huge
Hezbollah's
that
not.
is
They're not going
that is
anywhere. So
but that
you're
is the question.
saying,
So don't
I
so wait, no, let me
okay.
finish because you cut me off. So
So
don't make it
just say
out to
you're
sound
okay with
don't
being at war
again,
forever.
again. You never heard me say that. So don't put words in my mouth. Okay? I don't appreciate that, Dave. I never said that. If anything,
It's a never-ending
once again,
cycle. Okay.
absolutely. And you know what, Dave? That's our history. That is
Okay.
our history here
Okay.
for thousands of years. Okay? Not yesterday and not a month ago and not when this war started and not October 7th. Go back
Mm-hmm.
biblically, fuck. That is our history.
Yeah, you got the wrong guy for
Unfortunately,
that.
okay, we are surrounded, okay, by an ideology that wants to kill us, period. And that's why
Okay.
they consistently try to, whether it be nuclear, whether it be with T attacks, whether it be with car bombs, you name it. All right. And unfortunately, that is the fact here. That is
Sure.
what we
All
have
I'm
had
asking
to
is
deal with. So it's not
don't
about war,
say,
Dave. It's not about wanting
what
war.
is it?
You know what? I said this to you so many, I don't know so many times, but I've definitely said this before to you on this platform. I
Sure.
said to you, and it's an old phrase of Golda Meir. She said, "You know what? If we put down our if we put down our weapons, okay, there would be peace. We would be unalived,
No, if
right?
they put down their
No,
weapons,
their
there would be
weapons.
peace. If we put down our weapons, they would try and kill
We
us, essentially.
exactly, exactly.
Okay.
Take that in.
Okay, then,
Take that in.
but
There
D,
is nothing changed
I
since
accept it.
60. Nothing has changed since
Okay.
60. I want to say 60, ugh, 2, 3, maybe 60 something that she said that quote till today.
Sure.
Period.
Okay. Then
Unfortunately.
just don't. I'm not saying
Unfortunately.
you're wrong, Delight. I'm not saying you're
Okay.
wrong.
So nobody
Okay,
wants
but
war. We don't want war,
you
but we
can't.
know that if we don't constantly protect ourselves and our country and our people, okay, we will be unalived because
Okay.
there are targets on our heads
Then
consistently.
instead of saying you don't want war, say you're okay with war and explain it just like you explained it. You contradict yourself. I'm
No, no.
sorry.
You can call it war.
Oh
I
my
call
god.
it protecting our people and our
Oh,
country.
sure.
Okay? And that
No
is the
problem.
exact difference. That is the exact
Sure.
difference of you not living here.
Sure.
That
So
is
you're
the
not pro
exact
war, you're
difference of
pro.
pro
Sure. You're
protecting my
pro.
people and this
Okay.
country.
Tremendous.
Yes.
Okay. And you're
That's it.
anti ceasefire because you have to protect your people and your country. I have no problem with that.
That's fine. You call it again,
And
Dave.
you're not the
Your
only one.
hindsight,
Oh my
your
God.
hindsight to all of this is very, very, very different for people that live here or have skin in the game. That's it.
I've acknowledged that, and I've granted you that. I'm just saying, just you can't have it both ways. And there's
There's
just
no
a
both
lot of
ways.
people that what
There's no
you
both
can't
ways.
you can't say you trust Donald Trump, and then when there's a ceasefire, you don't trust him, and then bash him. And you can't say you need a
Did I ever say
ceasefire,
that?
but don't want the war
Did
to
you
stop.
hear me say? Did you hear me say I don't trust Trump?
Did you call him a fucking pussy in the chat?
I call JD Vance a fucking pussy. That
Okay,
was JD
JD
Vance.
Vance is the. No, to be fair, you said Trump, but
No,
regardless,
no, 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 no. I've never
okay.
said that. I like Trump. You know I'm a
You
Trumpy.
okay? Fair enough. So JD Vance is the sitting vice president of the United States. If you
Pussy.
trust Trump, you should trust JD. And keep in mind, JD's coming to town this weekend, and he has one mission, and that's to get that street back open, and that is that.
Okay.
Okay, so the
Well,
question, and I think this is what you got all huffy puffy about. It's one question. If the final thing that is keeping the street from being open is Bibi not doing anything else in Lebanon, do you want Trump to say to Bibi, you need to stop, or do you want Bibi to say F you and keep going?
I don't know. I don't know. People are not
Really?
happy here about it. Yeah, people are not happy here about it.
Do you
People are
want the
not
war
happy
to
here about
end?
it. Of course I do.
Okay, then the answer is Bibi should leave Lebanon.
Do I
And
also want to wait, do I have a guarantee? If I want the war to end today,
there's
right
no,
now,
of course,
right? Is there a
but
guarantee? Do I have a guarantee that I won't have any missiles or sirens or T attacks or unaliving of my innocent people here?
I'm with you. So that's where Trump would say if that happens, then you could fuck him up, I guess.
Right. So when I had a siren here at 3:22 after a ceasefire at 3 a.m., what does that mean?
That they have zero internet and zero communication and
Oh,
couldn't
give
get
me a
it out.
fucking break.
Have you wait, hold on one second. So 322 yesterday morning, that was exactly what? 31 hours and 10 minutes ago. Have you had a red alert in the last 31 hours and 10 minutes?
Me, no, but I don't know what's
Sure.
happening in the north or the south. So,
Sure. When was the
yeah,
last time you
central,
went
no.
31? Sure, no problem. When was the last time you went 31 hours and 10 minutes without having to go to a bomb shelter? Before
This
the war,
past
probably.
month. Okay,
Right,
let's see what
before the war,
happens.
right?
But let's see
Okay,
what
so
happens now.
are some positive things to a ceasefire. You seem well rested. Okay, so that's a good thing.
It is a good thing.
Okay, great.
But again, okay, great. So we need to now sit back and see what happens, right?
And sure,
But
I'm not saying to do otherwise.
But don't put words into my mouth.
Why are
Nobody
you
wants
so
war.
jacked off with me, though? I don't get why you're so pissed off with me.
I'm not pissed
Am I
off.
saying anything? Really?
I'm pissed off.
You
with
sound
the
like if
fact-
you could, you would jump through the phone and literally murder me.
No. I
Really?
think that really. I think that
Okay,
there is an agenda. There is an agenda. I said this before, not today, not now, but I've said this to you before. That you having this panel and for that matter, everyone else that comes up here and myself included has their own opinion and their own agenda and their own background according and in regards to what is happening. Okay.
Obviously,
And
yeah.
you might clearly, and you might not like it, and you might not agree. Okay. But I also think that there needs to be some kind of respect factor in regards to where people are coming from.
How have I been disrespectful?
There, I didn't hear the guy that was practically like up here crying. He sounded like he was from Iran earlier. I don't remember the guy's name, and he talked about how his friend just got like hung or.
And you don't think I was respectful to him?
No. But I didn't hear you calling or asking him. So where's your Santa shawl? So
Well,
no.
First of all, that guy. Wait, hold on one second. Just no, that guy has been up here plenty of times, always emotional. Okay. And I have talked about Santa Shaw with him. Maybe I'm not going to throw the Santa Shaw out, as he said his friend was hung from a fucking crane.
Right.
Like, you really think I'm going to do that? So wait, hold on one second. No. You're pulling a Miss Blonde. You're pulling a Miss Blonde. You're
What is
accusing me
that?
of something and then deflecting to something else. You insinuated that I've been disrespectful. Tell me how. Is it disrespectful to state facts?
I think it's disrespectful to call Iranians that have come up here on your live, but clearly haven't or recently haven't, okay, and decided not to because they feel very disrespected with that. And like I said a few minutes ago,
Who?
everyone that's come up,
Who?
I'm not about to like throw names, Steve, but I think that
Gotcha.
everyone up here, and like I said
Of
a few
course. So
minutes ago,
okay.
has
So bullshit.
yeah, I don't need to actually, you know yourself.
Oh yeah.
But I think that everyone up here,
What? Who?
like I said a few minutes ago, has their own background and own
You're stating
opinion.
the obvious.
Okay, so I think that it's also a matter of knowing where these people are coming from and how they feel about everything that's going on.
Sure. But have I said anything inaccurate? You might not like the things that I say. Okay, but have I said anything that's
I'm not saying that
not true?
I'm not saying that you've said anything that's not factually true, but I'm also saying that you're saying them from your agenda, your wants, your needs, and your view on it.
What?
What?
But I'm just looking I'm just looking for something. Dave, you said blank. That is wrong. That is not true.
I can't think of anything right now. I probably wrote it in the comments earlier, but I can't think of anything right now.
But and I mean this sincerely. You have never come up here this pissed off, and I'm just trying to figure out why.
Again, I'm not. First of all, I'm not. I may sound very emotional just because like everything that's
I'm not even saying no. I'm not saying you're emotional.
I don't
I'm
think
not saying that. I'm saying
pissed off.
you were fuming. Really? You were fuming when you got up here, D-Light.
Okay.
Okay, so why? Why were you so pissed off at me?
No, I'm not pissed. Listen, again, I think everyone has their side of what is happening and their hindsight of what, happened and how to go about forward with everything. And you have yours and we have ours. And the fact that you think that, or you said it earlier, a lot of people are for war and want this war to go on. And I don't agree with that line.
You just proved me right. You literally just proved me to be correct.
Oh my God, I can't, again, it's like going in circles with you. And a lot of people have said that to you today, for that matter. It's not about wanting, I'm not going there. It's not about continuous war. Nobody wants continuous war.
Okay, continuous protecting your people and your country. We'll replace war.
Absolutely. Right.
Okay, great. Okay, that's fine. It's just the word war rubs you the wrong
country,
way.
Right? Like any government that's responsibility is first to protect its people, just like mine. Just like mine is. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Sure, but
that's
my
what we're doing.
My president is not flying all over the country encouraging people, other countries, to get into a war with false expectations. Trump is not doing that.
Well, clearly he asked other countries, NATO for that matter, to get involved. And, clearly we know who the pussy countries are. And,
fair enough.
We should actually, in a way, be thankful for this to happen, for Trump and for all of us to realize who these pussy countries are and what they stand for. So,
all right, you didn't really address my point, but that's fine.
Listen, the fact of the matter is, no matter what and what will happen today, tomorrow, or in the future, Israel is the closest and best ally to the United States in this region. We always were, we always will be, period. Okay? And as Trump realizes and knows, regardless, that Bibi is going to do what Bibi needs to do in order to protect its people. That's it. Just like every president or prime minister of any other country would want.
Sure. But do you think pissing off Trump is good for the protection of the country?
Why are we pissing off Trump?
If D stop, the whole morning we've been talking about the strait, and that's the number one goal of Trump. And apparently, allegedly, they're saying the reason it's back closed is because Bibi is still in fucking
So
Lebanon.
do you think it's okay for Trump to say to Bibi, you know what, Bibi, listen, get your people out of Lebanon. Wait till they, throw another rocket when, you have innocent people at home and like, running for cover, and hopefully nobody gets unalive. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I think it is.
really.
I think it is perfectly
And you
fine.
think, and
And,
you think it's okay for a prime minister, president, whoever, to say, "Are you kidding me? I'm going to put my people in danger. Why would I do that?"
and what happens if Bibi does do that? And Trump says, you know
And
what? You
that's
either
why
get
I'm.
the
That's
you either get the fuck out or we're out of here.
and that's why you have people here in Israel, okay, that are saying, "What the fuck? Is Trump living here? Is Trump's kids living here? Grandkids living here? Does he know?" It's really nice to say when you're sitting on the sidelines and not in it.
Sure.
But when you have
Sure,
to
but when
protect
you're
your
Donald,
people,
when you're the
and you have a
sitting president,
when you have a
go ahead.
responsibility as a prime minister, okay, that's not okay. I'm sorry.
Right, but so is it protecting your people if you piss off the sitting president of the United States with
Wait, do
all
I
the
need to
military
worry about if I'm
manpower out there?
pissing? Do I need to worry if I'm pissing anybody off, for that matter, to protect my people, my country, my children? I don't give a fuck who I'm pissing off. I'm going to
Really?
protect my family. I'm going to protect my children.
So it would be wise for BB to piss off Trump and Trump say, "Fuck it, I'm out."
That's the $1 million question now, right? Because Bibi has a responsibility to the citizens and the people of this country. And at the same time, listen, we love Trump here. We really do.
But
We lo-
if
we
let's go with
stand
that.
by
Yeah.
Trump. We stand by the
Uh-huh.
military. We've worked side by side with them for the past month, like no other country has in history.
But if you're
Proudly,
saying the goal,
proudly.
the prime minister, his goal, and it should be, is to keep the citizens safe. Keeping Donald Trump happy does exactly that, right? What am I
Listen,
missing?
I don't. You're not missing anything, and that's the $1 million question. That's a great question right now. What's going to happen? Because on one hand,
And
yes, obviously, clearly, we work wonderfully with the United States, with Trump, with the military, absolutely. But at the same
Mhm.
time, what do you do about making the people of your country safe and happy as well?
But I think keeping Trump happy keeps your country happy
Is
as
that more
well.
important? Really? Really? Is
No,
that
no,
really?
I'm
You
saying
think?
they go. Wait, where am I wrong? They go hand in hand. If Trump is happy, Trump has all that manpower
So,
out there,
God
and
forbid,
you're more
so God
protected.
forbid, so if God forbid, once again, so if God forbid, there's going to be rockets after a ceasefire agreement, call it whatever you want, and we get out of Lebanon, and a day or two, 24 hours after that, rockets start being, shot into Israel. Are we going to say, oh, but we made Trump happy? It's
But
okay.
let's just
Trump's
go
happy.
back to let's rewind to whenever I had you, Bianca, and Wendo up here, and whenever I said the only way the hostages are coming home is if a lot of prisoners are going back to the other side, and the three of you, okay, ripped my fucking head off. People went around this app saying
So
Dave
we have
Bates,
to
the Jew.
pay.
Oh, hold
So
on
we
one
have
second.
to pay.
Hold on one
Okay.
second, please. Hold
Okay.
on one second. And then whenever we went through, whenever Trump did get a ceasefire and forced Bibi to call Qatar and apologize, and we got the ceasefire, everybody was so upset about that. And then whenever Hamas still went and did dumb shit, honestly, Trump just ignored it, right? Like he didn't really respond. the American media did not talk about it, and whatever Bibi had to do, I guess Bibi did. So why would this be any different?
Because why should we, God forbid, but why should we in the future have to pay with our lives because Trump is now happy?
But that was the same argument. That's been the same argument.
Exactly. It won't end,
Okay.
Dave.
Oh,
It won't
very
end.
good. It's not going. Okay, go ahead.
It won't end, period. And that's, again, back to our history here. We don't trust them. You know, you've had every president say that we can't trust them. They
Sure.
can't be trusted.
And maybe
So how
there's
do you
a
sign
reason.
how do you sign a deal? How do you
Mhm.
really? How do you sign a deal when you already know that whoever's sitting in front of you, you can't trust?
Sure. I agree. So to me, it is you take a ceasefire when you can. Unfortunately, reality is both sides are going to restock, and you meet back there in 3 years, 5 years, 7 years, whatever it is. That's reality. You're saying that's reality. So
What
why not take
I
a
mean, if we have an opportunity here, right,
to
to
what?
knock it out
Please
of the
don't tell me
park.
to take out the whole regime. Please don't think that's still a possibility. I beg you.
No, but let's bring them to
Okay.
their knees.
Okay.
Let's bring them to their
I don't
knees.
get that.
Okay.
I just I don't get that. And the
After this,
okay.
even with you saying that, like after the ceasefire agreement, what was it, 2 days ago, or for me, 2 days ago, more or less. Um, there were tweets coming out. There was media coming out, Al Jazeera for that matter too, that were laughing like Trump took the bait. Trump's a pussy. That
I
they're
mean,
laughing. They are
so now
laughing.
we're worried about what Al Jazeera says?
No, I'm just telling you the
Really? You
mindset.
brought it up.
I'm trying to give you the mindset of the people that that we, for that matter, are sitting at a table and signing a quote unquote ceasefire or deal or call it whatever you want with.
But D, let's not use lefty talking points. It's very simple. Both sides are going to claim victory, regardless of what the end result is and where we end up. That's a given.
there's a there's a difference between claiming victory and calling the person that you just 5 minutes before sat at a table with smiles and yeses, and got up and called him a fucking pussy to his face.
Once again, I think people talk shit on Trump nonstop. Look at his
Right?
relationship with
The people that
Mamdani.
5 minutes,
Mond- okay,
the people that just 5 minutes before that sat at a table and agreed to whatever it was that they agreed to.
sure.
Really?
I mean
Okay.
wait, did you not say that's reality?
Well, that's who we're dealing
That is
with.
history.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
but they're not going anywhere.
Right. Well, they could if
Okay,
we kept
so
on doing what we were doing, and if Trump, stood
what?
behind his words.
2 years going after Hamas in a much more contained area.
And we still are. We still are.
And they're still
It's just,
there.
not on the front page news.
Oh, okay,
Believe
and
me,
that's
the
fair.
Hamas has bigger issues. They have their own shit inside to deal with one
So
another.
just from
They're
and once
clearly
again,
like they're unaliving each other in there right now, for that
sure.
matter.
So we have 2 years, 2.5 years of going after Hamas in a very contained area versus a country this size, 93 million people. So I guess on this pace, we would be at this
Well, it's
war,
different.
I don't know,
It's
for about
different. No, it is. No, no, no.
391
No,
years.
listen. Up until what, 6 months ago, we just got all our hostages back. So it wasn't the same level of war and war tactics in Gaza that it is with the IRGC in Iran.
Okay.
So
I don't know, dude. I just I sympathize. I understand where you're coming from. Um, I just think we struggle with accepting reality. There are some things where you're pointing out reality to me that this is never ending. Then why not take a ceasefire when we can? You point out that
because
we trust Trump except when there's a ceasefire. We don't like war, but don't want a ceasefire. That it just does not
because we
add up.
want we want to
And you,
finish
wait,
the
hold on, one
job.
more sentence.
We
You
want to
cannot.
finish the
Hold on one
job.
second. Hold on one
We
second.
started a
You
job.
cannot.
We want to finish it
Okay, you're
until
not
the
going to.
end. We don't want to get cut off in the middle.
Yes,
That's not
on this
finishing the
pace, the
job.
job will be finished in 391 years. If we keep the same pace that we did with Hamas, apply it here with the pace that we're at here, 391 years we'll be at war.
Well, we've been at it for
Okay,
thousands of
and
years.
I'll be honest, you guys that are coming up here and saying, "Well, Dave, you're just ignorant because you don't live in the Middle East." That's fine. I'll take it. But reality is, it just does not make sense.
Okay.
You contradict yourself way too
No,
much.
no,
I
no.
gave you two perfect. I gave you two perfect examples.
All right.
Okay, and there's no dispute. It does not matter what country you live in, or where you were born, or where you live now. You and it's just not you. So many with the same mindset make those two statements that are exact opposites.
All right, Dave.
What? That's reality.
I'm
It
just
doesn't matter where that I'm in Pittsburgh and you're in Tel Aviv. They contradict themselves.
Dave.
So
We know what a
go ahead.
ceasefire means. Okay. We also know that
Ugh.
we will never have peace with the people that want us dead. And say it out
Okay.
loud.
Then please don't say that you trust Donald Trump when it comes to get and then when he gets a ceasefire, you no longer trust him. Don't say that you don't want war, and then when there's a ceasefire, you want the war. It just does not add
No.
up.
Again, you're putting words in my mouth. Okay.
Well, I'm so sorry. You have literally
Again.
said all of those
See,
things.
again, I'm gonna do, is a end of war, is a ceasefire end of war, Dave?
No, that's not the
Okay.
argument.
Okay.
Not the argument.
Okay. All right. Did I ever say that I want to keep on having a war?
Are you okay with a ceasefire?
No. Don't ask me. I asked you a question.
Okay.
Did I say I want an endless war forever?
Of
That's
course,
how I
no.
want to live. I'm really, gung ho and
But you also
having a
said
war.
that this is your history and that's
Right.
reality.
Right.
So you even contradict yourself with that statement.
No. Listen, the reality
What?
the reality is that we don't start wars. Okay? We don't start wars because we have nothing better to fucking do here. We're not looking to start wars. Okay?
Okay.
The fact of the
Well,
matter
you're certainly not looking to wrap them up. You're certainly not looking to wrap them up. That's reality. You're not looking to wrap them up. You might not start them,
Dave,
but you're not wrapping them up.
That's right.
Okay, so
Because we don't do half-ass jobs. That's what. We don't do half-ass jobs. We do it all the way or nothing.
Really, is Hamas still around?
Don't worry, Hamas is getting their ass handed to them too. You're just not seeing it.
Okay, but very fair. I don't. But reality is, the IRGC will be around. So what do you mean we don't half-ass jobs? We finish them. Reality is, there's no finishing these people off. Like we had this argument very early on in this war, and you pretty much, I thought, agreed.
So
okay.
we'll just wait till what, the next rocket?
We're at 31 hours and 33 minutes.
All right. I hope
So that's a good thing.
I hope you'll answer your phone when I call you when I have a siren.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm not. I'm not sitting. Like, why do you do that?
What am I
Why?
doing?
No, but I'm not saying that you're never gonna have a siren again.
Oh, well, then I'll call you. And I'll ask you,
Okay.
is this my ceasefire? Because remember, I just
Okay.
want to remind you, excuse me, October
God
7th, there
bless
was
you.
a ceasefire.
I'm not. I just. I don't know what to tell you.
Remember that. Remember that when you talk about ceasefires. October 7th was a ceasefire. October 8th, we were getting bombarded from Lebanon.
Right. Oh, okay. And I'll give you that. Okay. But then war started, and the goal was to eliminate Hamas, and they're still there. So there's a ceasefire, somewhat.
Let me ask you.
And
Okay.
let's face it,
Oh my
they are
God.
stocking back up. Wait, what am I saying that's wrong? What am I saying
No,
that's wrong?
you're not saying anything. You're not, you know what? Trust me, if we wanted to get rid of Hamas in a matter of hours, we could have. Correct?
Okay, so but you were just up here saying we need to finish the jobs. Nearly three
Yeah,
years in,
but
the
when
job
we
is not
have
finished there.
when we have too many countries and too many, for that matter, UN and all these other, let's call them even the NATO countries, okay, sitting over our heads with every move that we need to take for our protection, right? And elbowing us along the way, then clearly we can't finish the job.
Okay. Okay. So if that's reality, why not just everything you say? It goes back to if that is reality, I'm going to grant you it. Why not just take a ceasefire and innocent people stop dying?
Why not just, I'm not saying this in regards to Trump. Again, love Trump, love America. I'm American, don't forget it. But at the same time, being here in Israel, let us do what we have to fucking do to protect our people and stay the fuck back. Like, don't
Who's
tell us,
who?
like, and I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
talking Trump
When was the
now. I'm
last?
not
What?
talking,
Stop.
no, I'm not talking
When was the
Trump. Oh
last
my
time
God.
Trump stopped you from doing something with Hamas? Why
Right
haven't
now,
you finished them?
I'm bringing up Lebanon. Let us finish what we have to do there. Let us finish what we have to do there. We
If I
started
was
it.
Trump, yeah,
Let us
you
finish it.
started it.
Let's finish it.
I mean, come on,
He's
D.
getting, listen, even here in the country, BB is getting bombarded now.
Well, I feel that sometime soon, BB is going to have to make a tough choice, and I get both sides of it. And the only way BB doesn't have to make a tough choice is if Donald Trump restarts this war. And I don't see Trump doing that. And I hope he doesn't. Okay. Reality is is that the strait is Trump's number one priority. The number one priority on that side right now seems to be Bibi out of Lebanon. So somebody's going to have to give. And I don't know who it's going to be. And it might not be nice to say or pretty to say, but that is reality. And JD Vance, the closer, is going out there, and Donald Trump has confidence that he's going to get the job done.
Okay. Okay. All right. I hope, well,
Hold
we'll
on,
see. We'll
hold
wait
on,
and
hold on,
see.
hold on.
Oh, no, we'll wait and
Uh,
see.
all
Wait and
right, my
see.
comment was the
I tell
number
you.
one priority is to open the strait. Keyline response: it's not his number one priority. It's his number one tool right now to force NATO's hand. Okay. Donald Trump literally threatened to murder, to kill millions of people for that strait. I
Why?
mean,
Why
come
is he
on.
so, like, why do you think, I mean, you know, America gets what, maybe between 2 to 7% anything from the strait. Okay, let's put that out for the people to realize. So why is
Come
he
on, dude.
so gung ho about the strait?
You're too smart for that
I know.
question. You're way too smart. Okay. Reality is gas prices have soared, which means prices for everything is going to soar.
I know.
Which hold on one more sentence.
So he's
Look
being
up a
pressured by
chart.
other countries
No, he's getting it.
that
No,
didn't want
stop
to
it,
get
D.
involved. That didn't want to
D.
get
That's
involved,
not
right? Because they were too pussy.
D.
To get-
You're not even responding to one word that I said and making up your own words. I encourage anybody hold on one second. Go look up a chart where the correlation between gas prices and inflation. I beg you, go do that. Okay, and maybe that will change your mind. Okay, but why are you responding about other countries? I didn't even mention that.
I think that also Trump is being pressured by other European countries, by other people.
Why?
Let's put it that way.
Sure. Why would other countries pressure him?
For the strait to be opened.
Sure, and why? Because of gas prices,
Why?
therefore inflation,
Yeah.
therefore every single economy throughout the world.
Yeah, the same people that were too pussy to step foot into this war, right? To back Trump up when he asked for it, right?
You got the wrong guy to defend Keir Starmer or Macron. That's for damn sure. Fuck them both.
Yeah. All right. Listen, again, I'll say this. There's so much happening behind the scenes we don't know about. So much. And I know. What?
Hold on, let me go get my tin foil. Is this where
Get
you
your
say?
tinfoil.
Is this where you say Trump's playing 107D chess?
Probably, because he's really good at it. He's
Okay.
really, really good at it, and you can agree to that. Come on now.
Or, and hear me out, this war has been a disaster in so many ways, and Trump needs to get the fuck out. You just said he was getting pressure from other countries. You agree with that?
I'm sure he is. But at the same time, you know what? My hat's off to Trump for having the fucking biggest balls to do anything.
Okay,
and step to the front lines and do what he's got to do, knowing the threat that the IRGC is, because every fucking other president was too pussy to do it.
Fuck yeah. So if I hear you talking shit on Trump, can I come in and play this for you?
Have I ever talked shit on Trump? Have I ever talked shit about?
You got muted. I did not mute you, obviously. My guess is you got a phone call.
Yeah, I did.
Go ahead. I did not hear that. That was God telling you. That was go ahead. All right, back on mute.
Amazing businessman. I think he knows exactly. He's 10 steps forward than anyone of us can even realize or think about. Does he have no filter? Absolutely. Is he 10 toes down?
Hey, you know what? Here's a good question. If Trump makes Bibi stop in Lebanon, would that prove to you that Trump is desperate for a deal to get out?
Yeah, I think so. But at the same time, but he knows also for Bibi, that would probably be political suicide.
Okay, and that's fair. I'm just looking, and I mean this sincerely. I fucking love you, D. But there have been so many things that have happened that point to Trump needing and wanting to get out. And I'm just looking for what has to happen. And if Trump goes down the road of pressuring Bibi, I just want you to accept reality is Trump he feels he needs to get the fuck out.
Okay.
And
listen, I get it. I get that. But get my reality, Dave.
I'm not discounting. I'm not saying your reality.
And everybody here in Israel is that it's a matter of time, okay. Before I have sirens again.
Okay.
And then answer me. Would we have to sit back and take it?
What to be fair, Trump got a deal in regards to Hamas. A lot of people bashed
You got a
Trump
deal
for
with
it.
Hamas? What are you talking about? On what point on that?
I,
What was it?
I'm so
20
sorry.
point
Did you?
deal?
I'm so sorry.
Did
I'm so sorry. Did you not get your hostages back?
absolutely, thank God. But at the same time,
Okay.
for that 20
You act like there
point
wasn't a.
deal,
What the fuck?
that 20
Okay.
point deal, what point are we at today, Dave?
Oh, don't ask me. Don't ask
All
Trump
right.
even. Trump has no
Okay.
clue.
Okay.
And
Okay.
let's face it. I sat up here and said Trump will literally do anything, say anything to get the hostages home, and that's what he did.
And
Now,
thank
did he
God.
follow
And God
through?
bless him. God
Sure.
bless him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
absolutely.
Trump follow up, and that's what this is going to be. Trump will do and say anything to get this straight open and to get the fuck out. Whatever happens after, Trump wants nothing to do with. Just like when
Okay.
Hamas acted up, like I just don't see why there's a lot of people that don't see the correlation
I
here.
wish I had you know what? I don't know if you're going to open up later because I don't have it here in front of
1
me.
1 a.m. Eastern time, 8 a.m. your time. Okay.
So
So
I'll
go.
promise tomorrow I have a whole thing of the 10 points of the ceasefire deal and how it contradicts everything, or not everything, but a lot of things that Trump said that he won't back down on. And I
Of
don't have it
course.
here. I wish I did. I wish I
D,
did right
you
now.
D,
But
I acknowledge that. Wasn't there a time where people thought prisoners would not go back to Hamas? And guess what? It ended up happening. That's the reality of war. In in order to end a war, you're going to have to concede to shit.
yeah, but there's some things that you can't concede to when you know it's an imminent threat and you've had every president in power say it for decades
You
now.
literally said the same thing when I told you that Hamas would get prisoners back. You said you can't do that because it would be a threat. And you would follow it up by saying, "Well, what happens when one of them come over the border again?" You were making the same arguments.
Okay. All right.
Am I wrong?
Listen. Again, we're going in circles, Dave.
Wait. Can you answer? Am I
It's
wrong?
just
Was your argument not the same then?
it's a different. We're talking about innocent people that have been taken. I don't know why you keep like bringing up the hostages in the hands of like
But no,
Hamas
D. I'm so
as a
sorry. D.
comparison.
No, D. No. You're playing the emotional role. Reality is
It's not
your
emotional. It's facts.
explanation. I'm with you, but no. Your response was the exact same then. Okay, and that's reality.
Well, we're gonna have to wait and see what happens.
Okay, same thing back whenever we were talking about Trump making a deal to get the hostages out. We said the same thing. And all I said at that time, and everybody, what are you doing? What's going on over there?
Sorry.
Okay, but what all I said was, I don't see a path where we get the hostages back. And everybody ripped my head off. Everybody went and started up lives talking shit. Dave hates the Jews. Now fuck Dave. Dave's an asshole. I'm blocking him. But that was reality.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I don't know.
Again, you have your shit to worry and deal with, and so do we.
Granted,
Right?
I agree.
Okay.
I agree. So the choice has to be what's best for the state of Israel. To keep a war going on in Lebanon, piss off Donald Trump, or keep Trump happy and get the fuck out. That could be put in front of Bibi this weekend. And it's a bad sign. It's a very bad sign that the person responsible for these talks, no other than JD Vance. That's not a good sign. Okay, that's reality. Okay, that's reality. And you
I don't
could
know what's
say,
worse.
fuck Vance.
I don't know what's worse, JD Vance or like the Packy.
Stop. Really? Really?
No, I'm kidding.
Do you
I
think,
mean,
do you think,
I'm
come
kidding.
on. Oh, that's God telling you, D-Light. Okay, well,
Oh,
I'm glad you're laughing
funny.
because maybe, 10 years from now, we could replay this conversation and we'll start off at the very beginning where you sounded like you wanted me dead instantly.
No. But
Really?
again, Dave, we're all here for our own agenda, our own viewpoint, our own hindsight of what and how we want this to go. Right?
But
This is what.
can I just go ahead?
Yeah.
Just a breakdown. I'm asking you, what are things that I'm saying that's incorrect and nothing? Have I flip flopped anywhere? Nothing. Am I hypocritical? Am I making hypocritical statements? No. However, your side flip flopped.
Mm.
Okay. Nothing but hypocritical. All
No,
right.
I mean,
I'm the
listen.
one.
What
I'm
you
the
say
one
flip
that should
flop,
be
but at the
pissed
same
off. Wait,
time,
hold on. One more sentence. I'm the one that has the right to be fuming at you guys, but I'm not. I welcome you with open arms. I let you say your piece. Okay, I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm not flip flopping. You guys are, but
why?
you're mad
Why
at
are we
me.
the way things are going here for our protection and our security and how it's been flip flopping? Yeah, yeah. So one day we're
Okay,
happy that
but
it's
that's
going
not
well, and the other day we have like different shit happening and coming out, and we're like, what the fuck? Yeah, so
okay.
we can flip flop.
Oh,
You
oh,
had
fuck
your
me.
own agenda from day one. Okay, when is this over? When is this over? And that's fine. I
I'm
get
not flip
it. I
flopping.
get where I
I'm
get.
very
Well,
consistent.
because right, because you've had this mindset since day one of this war that we get in, get out. Trump, wants to end it, and how long is this going to take?
Hmm. But do you
That's
feel
fine.
that I have more of a right to be upset with your team? I'm not flip flopping or being hypocritical, but yet everybody's
But
coming up fuming with me, fuming.
but but my team has had more on their plate than yours.
Oh, granted.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, and
Okay.
just so you know,
Okay.
earlier, and you know what? I was surprised by this. Lioness was in here in Hebrew telling people, I believe, just to get the fuck out and go to another live. So I blocked Lioness.
Dave,
Wait, what? I'm
not
so
cool.
sorry. Oh,
Not
you mean to tell
cool.
me if I went to Lioness's
But
broadcast
don't
and
you
said,
want
leave
like
her broadcast and come to mine? You mean to tell me she wouldn't block me?
yeah.
And of course, I'll unblock her. And I've been very complimentary of Lioness. Okay, I find her very much like the Persian side, Mish Mish Michelle. She is the most reasonable from that group by far. Uh, and Linus, I enjoyed our conversations. And she comes up, she
Linus is
tells me, I
great.
love you. Wait, Linus was saying, I love you. I love you too, like whatever. And then she comes in, she's all jacked off. Yes, petty baby. She's all jacked off. And she's in here in Hebrew telling people to leave. So I made her leave.
Again, I think a lot of us, or I can speak for myself and Linus for that matter, we have skin in the game. So this is
Okay, so
it's not
okay,
just
so
a,
that gives her the right to come in here and do that.
no,
I
I'm
mean,
just
come
trying to,
on, what the fuck are we doing?
listen. Um, so again, once again, everyone is taking this whole, sorry about the kids. I'm gonna move. they're taking it, their way, and how
And
they feel about
I've
it.
taken it all. I'm okay with it. People come up pissed off at me. Okay, I've taken it all. Just like
You
whenever
know
I
what?
gave.
And I
Go
have to
ahead.
admit though, you've been here with us for what now? Almost 3 years. And I think on your panel specifically, you've had the most amount, or for at least from what I've seen on American, panels, you've had a consistent amount of Israelis that are here and live here come up and talk to you and tell you, and me being included. And I think that you realize that a lot of us do have skin in the game, and we take this, whether it was October 7th and the hostages, or now with Iran, emotionally as well.
But why is it that I have been consistent? I am America first. Republican Party is most important to me. Why is it
Right, and that is your
that there
agenda,
are.
and that is
Sure, no problem.
your viewpoint,
Right.
your
But
hindsight,
here's the difference. Here's the difference. I respect your viewpoint. I don't go around the app talking shit on you guys. However, you guys, just like after the deal with the after the 12-day war, talk shit. Just like whenever I said about the hostages are going to have to be exchanged for prisoners, that was the worst one actually. That was months long. Okay. Why is it that I respect your viewpoint? I don't talk shit. Okay. But why is it whenever I say something that you disagree with, you, not you personally, you guys go around the app saying that I'm anti Semitic, I am this, I am
why do you
that.
ask
It just,
them?
honestly, it doesn't really matter. Like, I
But
just take,
it does though, because if you're bringing it up the way you are, it does matter, and I can
no,
respect that, and
sure.
I can see where you're coming from, but at the same time, I think that a lot of these people that you've known for a while, you can have a conversation with them, and not even about the war, but where are you coming from?
No, it's okay. Because I just chalk it up to no, and I mean that sincerely. I just chalk it up to they do have skin in the game. Things are very confusing, very emotional, and I mean, come on. I know what I am and what I am not, and then, starting up a live saying Dave is anti-Semitic. I mean, come on, whatever. It's the internet. Anybody could start up a live, talk shit, and say whatever they want.
Well, I think
Right?
that
I
it's
mean,
time you should, confront it, or confront whoever it is.
But
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 what's
that's
that
my
going to do? What's it going to do?
listen.
Okay,
Either you clearly either you care or you don't care.
no, I just find it interesting that everybody comes up here so pissed off at me. I'm the same. Okay, I'm the same. Whenever we talk about like Lioness was up here saying that I want Israel to look bad or whatever it said, whatever she said, excuse me. It just I don't know. I didn't get that at all. There was one time where Miss Blonde was up here and insinuated that I'm a terrorist because I want the war to end. Like
No, I think that
how does that make sense?
just remember, Dave, that the
Sure.
people that we are dealing with
Uh
are
huh.
all terrorists.
I'm not saying that that you're wrong. But just because I'm talking
No, I
about
got
my
another phone call. Thank you for
okay, do you have to
whoever
go?
gifted me. No, I do have to go in a few minutes, but just
All right, just
remember,
cool.
the other
What?
side are terrorists. Okay, whether it be
Right.
Hezbollah, whether it be Hamas, whether it be the IRGC, these are horrific, horrible, horrible, horrible people, okay, that hate you just as much. And when I say you, I mean Americans and America just as much as they hate me and
But D, how many
Israel.
times have I said that? I've said you have
No,
Christians.
no, but
Okay, here we go.
I've heard you say like, but the other side, and look what's happening over there. But you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them
When have
all.
I said that?
If you are a
When have I
terrorist,
said that?
okay, and you have terrorist ideologies, you can like be dust in the wind for all I care.
When have I ever said, look at over there, look at the other side? When have I ever said that?
I think
Like,
it
what are
was
you talking about?
I think it was when you went and saw the videos of Hezbollah in Lebanon.
Once again, I genuinely never looked up videos or saw videos like that. And I asked in a very sincere way, is this what's going on every day? And people in the chat said yes. Now, it turned out, I don't know why they would lie, but that was not every day, according to Fox News and CNN. That was the worst day ever. So
I want to
I
clear
don't know.
something that I'm seeing in the chat. Listen, I'm not the terrorist, okay? I don't have terrorist ideologies, and I said it I don't know how many fucking times. If you have terrorist ideology, if you are an Islamist, and if you need to go look up that word, then I suggest you do it, okay? You do not deserve to not be put in your place. How's that? Okay? If you needed it in other wordage, then I hope I gave it to you. And if there's
Not the
words
most
that you need to look up.
intimidating speech, but I think that, I mean,
Did I get my point across, Dave?
if you listen, you heard the woman. She said, if you need more wordage, she will get it for you. I mean, I don't know. You're on mute again. Another phone call.
Job. I'm like, yeah, I keep getting phone calls.
Okay, go.
All right. Yalla.
Final word to you.
Am Yisrael Chai. Forever.
We love you,
and
D-Light.
ever and ever. And W, the American military, the Air Force, God bless them. W, the IDF, the IAF, that's the Israeli Air Force, God bless them. And God bless Trump. All right, I'm out. Bye, Dave.
Bye, D-Light. All right, D-Light, everybody. And once again, whenever she came up here, and I'll put it on YouTube, just go right to when you see D-Light appear in that box. She wanted me dead. At the start of the conversation, she wanted me dead. Why? I have no clue. She doesn't even know. It is what it is. Okay, she was seething. And then whenever I say, what did I say that was so wrong or inaccurate? Nothing. And I will continue to just, I'll take it. They want to dictate me? No. I don't think D-Light wants to. D-Light knows better. Okay? If D-Light were to message me on Telegram or anywhere right now saying, Dave, don't do this, she knows I'm probably going to block her for a little bit and I'm going to go do it. So D-Light knows better. All right, that is that. Wait, what's the thinking emoji? D-Light, is that not true? If somebody said that people are trying to dictate me, and I said, if you were to message me now telling me not to or to do something, I'm going to do the opposite and probably block you for a short amount of time. Is that not accurate? The people who want you to fear for your life for having it, I'm not worried about that, Petty. I'm not worried about that at all. All right. 1 a.m. No, they don't know you then. Correct. Nobody tells me what to do. That's simple. All right. I'm done with this live. I appreciate you all. I love you all. You guys want to talk shit on me? That's fine. No biggie. Keep doing your thing. All right, 1 a.m. I'll be back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.